Hello, 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 hello. So today we will be continuing the Xerneas hunt indeed, and as I said that this week is indeed gonna be quite heavily on the Dynamax adventures indeed. As I said, part of it is because we did hit 300 followers, part of it is because I just honestly I'm curious about how much I can get done in a week. Or a week and a week. It's not gonna be like an entire week because I'll still be having my off days, but you know. Still it's gonna be quite a bit. Quite a bit of Dynamax adventures. But yeah, if you want to join in indeed, it will be greatly appreciated. As usual in Max Lair, go talk to the dude, say anything is fine if you don't have Xerneas. And just enter the same code as I do, so you can join in. Let's see. How many can we get successful today? Last time it was 9, which was, pretty nice. Around 10 seems to be the number that I can do successfully in one day. Which is, a decent amount. Considering that it is on the harder side of things. As I said plenty of times, only being weak to two types. Also, grass moves hit hard. There's so many types that are weak to grass, it's insane. Or the types that, have. There's so many that are weak to grass and also be having super effective moves. Bunch of water types have like poison jab, but are pure water. Or somehow otherwise weak to it. Either being part rock or ground type. I don't know if there's a ground one. I know there's a few rock types that have like super effective moves. Everything is melting today. And there is... It is so warm. The snow is melting outside. It was already doing it yesterday, but... It is even like in quotes worse today. I don't mind that like it's melting. The only problem is that when it does get, you know, cold when it's nighttime, it's gonna be some ice. And I don't like that idea. Personally, but anyways, we good. But it do be predicted though that it's gonna be warm for like a while and then it's gonna be getting in yet another cold moment. Waiting on that. It's not like winter is over yet. Not even close. But yeah, let's go ahead and get going on then. I'll be taking Wishcast because I want it to be removed. We'll be switching that dude out indeed. Yeah, I could technically be switching every single time then. It's an okay one. Oh, thank you for the follow. Pelipper is nice as wide guard. I guess we could be going for it. It's probably our best bet to be going for the wide guard Pelipper. Be switching to the Basculin and then be getting rid of it. The Pelipper somehow after that. Oh nice, you have Ice Fang. And there was a Mungus afterwards, which is quite nice. FX4 is annoying, but if you can avoid it, it's a nice one to be having. Zen Headbutt is my choice. How dare you do a lot of damage? Of course. Thankfully it should be going down relatively easily, especially with the special attack going up there. Reflect is nice because it has mostly physical moves, if not only. I just find that Pledge is so useless of a move. It's like so unfortunate that it's in here. Like, why? It's a good move, but you know, it's kind of useless. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having a cage day myself indeed. Nothing too bad going on. Nothing too bad going on at all. Oh yeah, today has been very windy. Today has been very windy as well. I don't mind it, it's just Interesting. Yeah, then for flying, which is Pelipper, because Wide Guard is nice, because Dazzling Gleam can do anything. It's rare that it uses it, but you know, it's still nice to be having though, as an option. It is still so funny how many moves I forget that are multi-hitting moves. Because it's just like, I don't use like... I don't be in usually in more than 1v1. So it is very easy to be forgetting when you're doing only one away, one of which moves are multi-hitting ones and which ones are not. That damage. It's gonna be going down next turn. The reflect is fine. It's nothing too out of the ordinary, but it's fine. I mean, at least it helps it with quick attack, but still not the most useful thing ever. Nice. It's frozen. Let's go. Even though it didn't matter, but at least no one did go down. So that's nice. There we go. I'll be taking it because I want to be getting rid of the crass weakness and also white card. I can be quite helpful against the next one as well. Who is gonna be the grass one, because Among Us can be using Rage Powder, and if that's gonna be a thing, it's gonna be quite nice. Unfortunately, we are with 2 types weak to poison, but we'll be fine. Hello, cat, how are you doing? Gonna be eating my monitor today. Oh, sure. Moving my stuff then. The only thing is that the only super effective move is unfortunately a physical one, so hopefully not effects for hitting in. That's the only unfortunate part for me. You jumping. He's using Rage Powder. Thanks. Of course. I mean, that could be worse. As honest as, like, even though it's unfortunate that, you know, cut down speed and the chance to not do anything, that's still probably the best one to be getting. I mean, I don't want to be sleepy. And, you know, poisoned would be also quite bad. Nice and healed. Special attack going down. Let's go. And who exactly? Oh, goodbye. Oh, you did survive it? It's sometimes so surprising how they can be surviving things. Very interesting. Also, I absolutely love that we are so close on the... So close on the speed, so since I'm paralyzed, I'm gonna be the slowest. Unfortunately, it's raining. So, you know, Mystical Fire not doing too much. It's the first life, unfortunately, of course. I mean, I might as well try to be Dynamaxing. Because if I can land a hit, it's gonna be quite nice damage. Unfortunately, we don't really get any usage out of Max Ooze this time. Because usually we'll be getting like a nice boost. But this time, unfortunately, we don't really get anything because all the good moves are physical. Most of the ones. It really depends on how we can get though. Nullifying things, say. There we go. Maybe a turn or two, depending on if we get like crits or something like that. Imagine being able to poison a poison type. Nice. I still think that it should be more of a possibility. You know, poisoning poison types. And steel types. Like, I understand it's a rare thing, but maybe it could be like an inaccurate move or something like that, you know. It would still be, you know, a chance. And I think that would be quite cool. The other one would have been nice because then we would have been full HP, but maybe after this we are? Not quite. Unfortunate. We have a decent chance at winning. Because either we're gonna be having the Among Us to be the center of the attention or it's gonna be attacking. Either way, it's fine. This is, you know, tanking hits. And I'm just hoping that I'm not too many times fully paralyzed so I can be somewhat useful with my wide guards. Let's get our special attack high. Nice. It would be quite nice to be able to, like, somehow be able to do something for that, to, like, get the special defense down or something like that. Would quite like that if that would be a possibility. Oh yeah, the one dude's special attack is gonna be going down, unfortunately. Because, you know, it's doing the opposite. Oh, unfortunate. And of course, this time it would have been a useful thing to be... useful thing to be happening. We can still do this. We have decent amount of lives left. It's decent damage. Don't be fully paralyzed 2 times in a row, please. We have at least Rage Powder coming, so we might be somewhat safe. It's probably gonna be using Ingrain anyways at some point, right? Unfortunately this time then Rage Powder was for nothing. Because Wide Guard was the more useful one. Thankfully I still do be having the priority, by the way. Even though I'm paralyzed. I mean, it's a priority move, so of course. Oh no. It started to be attacking twice. With that little thing that the dude did do. Please don't be again fully paralyzed. Otherwise it's gonna be like every other turn I'm fully paralyzed. Thank you. Nullifying. And who? Well, that's unfortunate, but at least I did get to do what I do the best. And from now on, when I'm up, I can be using Wide Guard every single time. Okay. Oh, cringe. Understandable. I was thinking that it was a big hit otherwise. And so for good cheers then. So for very good cheers then indeed. Reflect is somewhat useful. It hasn't used the grass move at all. Oh. There it goes. Unfortunate. Let's see what we got though. No Basculing, no Pelipper, and no Among Us. It really wanted to be using, by the way, the everyone hitting move, aka Dazzling Gleam, that time. Because sometimes it's you like using it a lot, sometimes not using it at all. It didn't use either Ink Rain or Horn Leech at all. Which I do be finding very interesting. That it didn't use two of the moves that it usually does. And you know, it happens like that sometimes. Sometimes they do be using the move a lot, sometimes they don't. It's like they selected randomly or something like that. There is some like I think they have some sort of like smart AI though, but not every time. I mean, it was probably only thanks to the crit that it did knock down the Ivysaur there as well. Because, you know, it do be resisting. I mean, it is Moonblast, but still. But yeah. Would be incredible to be getting it somehow to be very low on both attacks and see what it does do. Because the thing is, because the dude can be still like in no way to be getting like attack boost or defense boost and nothing. Because both of the things it has as a max move, they would be set up being a terrain. Or if it has something, I have never seen it. And I have done this decent amount of times so far. Yeah, let's get going. I mean, still, like, if it is the best move it has, it's not too bad to be using. I mean, we have a disguise, it's nice. 1 free each. Or 3 and 3, you're still taking a little bit of damage, but still, you know, better than nothing. I might be switching again a lot. Because Metang would be quite nice to be keeping there. Oh, that's a Berserker there. That's nice. Is there anything else that is good? Unfortunately, there's water there after that. I don't really like that idea. Yeah, the steel one is very nice though. Unfortunately, I can't do too much to it, but I can do something. I can't do too much, but I can do something. I know it has thunder. Does it have any physical moves? Metal Claw. That sounds like a physical move to me. Because I was thinking, you know, baby doll eyes. Unfortunately, we are a little bit weak to this dude, but apart from that, we're quite nice and good. Because Metal is quite likely that's gonna be using that, because, you know, fairy types. Or max steel spikes. I mean, I guess that as well. Also, it has thunder to be hitting the other one. Yeah, super effective moves against every single one of us will be fine. Oh, unfortunate. Could you, like, actually, like, start attacking after this one? Special defense thing does make sense for it, but still. I guess Shadow Claw it is from here on out. Just, you know, attacking. Nice damage. I hope that it does use like max lighting on that dude then. Max steel spikes. You thankfully tangaged. We getting the defense up. Another Shadow Claw then. Let's see, what do you use now? You're nullifying things, that's fine, I guess. It's unfortunate you're down with the attack. Special defense, it is unfortunate. It is unfortunate indeed. What does the max move do? I mean, I could lower its defense. I like the zoom in picture, by the way. It's just, you know, getting out of the menu and then there is a zoom in the dude's face with the fish. Thanks. Getting the defense down will be too bad. I just hope that it doesn't use too much of the max move. Unfortunate. The thing is as well that we are unfortunately running out of moves quite quick, or moves turns. But we shall see, we shall see. It's still a decent amount of time left though. Like once I'm done, it has been 7 turns, like once I'm not longer big. At that point it's gonna be 7 turns, then there's 3 more turns to be after that, to be defeating the dude. Oh no. The defense is the one that I'm more upset about, that you'll be getting up. I'm breaking my disguise and I losing a little bit of health. Which I still think that it's a nice thing that it does do that. That your defense does go down a little, or like you lose a little bit of HP, I mean. Does it make sense that it would be doing that? Oh, unfortunate. most likely will be switching to the water one, because I think we're gonna be going for water next. Interesting. This one would be nice to be having because of Metal Claw, though. We can do this. There goes the attack. It doesn't matter too much because it's going to be going down like that. Shh. With the critical hit. Let's go. You'll love to see that. You love to be seeing that critical hit at the end. Yeah, Metal Claw is quite nice. Because I want to, even though the free like damage thing is nice, I still want to be switching to water one. Then probably maybe flying is the best option after that. It's a bug. We get items before the flying one. And also we have like somewhat easy time with both the water and the flying because we have some electric moves. Which is quite nice. I probably will be lowering the attack once again. I have a feeling that we wouldn't be doing enough damage to you quite yet though, but surely you do you. Surely you do you. Nice, great. And paralyze you. I like that the dude is still set upping. Why? Oh, it's enduring. I don't really know why it would be attacking you specifically, but anyways, sure. I mean, that doesn't make too much sense either, but sure, sure. Oh, you missed, unfortunate. The game is being very mean. Very mean indeed. Oh, it's enduring this time again. This time it's actually probably gonna be mattering as well. That's the worst thing. I like have a feeling that it's gonna be like actually like mattering this turn. Yeah, I did. That's unfortunate. Just please don't use it on the next turn because it's gonna be very frustrating if you do. Because if it endures it this time as well, we're just gonna be like wasting a turn. It's insane. Well, let's see. It's not enduring, let's go. Nice. This has happened before that it has endured when it has been like literally like endure the last turn and it's just gonna be like thanks. But just here to be watching absolute nothingness to be happening this turn then. Yeah, I love keep checking you. You don't have like anything good, like endure is the only good thing. Also, I'd rather be having the other one because at least it's not weak to grass. Yeah, flying, as I said, is probably the best option because water again is weak. Ice is fine, I guess. But flying can be quite nice. As I said, we're gonna be having somewhat easy time with it as well. Gonna be struggling a little bit with the ice one. It has steel roller, but it's situational. Let's see if assurance can be helpful. You're enduring. I don't think it can be knocking you down though in one hitch. Okay, I'm this fast, so okay, I'm not gonna be using it then. And the enduring didn't matter at all for that. It's unfortunately gonna be healing each turn because of Ice Body. It's quite unfortunate. Physical move one is quite nice. I have a feeling that if this isn't done soon, we have Chan going down. Or if I can't be getting the thing up soon enough. That is rain because I probably will be using, you know, good move for that. Thanks for the special defense, Rob. Decent damage, decent damage. That one dude is missing out on from this fun because it's hiding underwater. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting rid of the weather, hopefully, at least for a moment, if nothing else. Be getting rid of the rain, or getting the rain up to be getting rid of the hailstorm. And then I can be fast. It's not like I'm already like one of the fastest things around. You know. I'm most definitely already not one of the fastest things. But I guess at least like water moves are gonna be doing more damage now. It's still not, you know, the craziest thing ever, but you know, better than nothing, I guess. Oh, it has a Pikachu. Nice. Oh, it did go down? How dare you? It's paralyzed, let's go. How dares it be doing that? Nice. It is unfortunate that the dude did go down because now we're 2 lives down. It is very unfortunate indeed. Because I think I will be switching to this and then the whatever is to be offering. As I said, Steel Roller is situational, so I don't want to be using huge. Fake Tears is nice, but I don't think that it's too useful. Because last time that I did check, all of our super effective moves are physical, not special. And yeah, as I said, I will be saying yes as well. The unfortunate thing is that we have still one due to be very low on HP. Of course it wants to be switching. I mean, it's not weak. You can't really do anything, but at least it's not weak. Let's see. Honestly, one of the only ways that I can see us winning is that it's just using Ingrain every single turn. But it's just so unlikely, but you never know. It might be. I think Worry Sheet should be working right. I don't remember if he's one of those things that doesn't work. Well, we'll see it soon then. Maybe. Okay, it's using Ingrain, okay. It's gonna be just healing a little bit each turn. Do this hiding underwater, that's quite nice. Yeah, I can use Worry Seed, so no longer Fairy Aura. Nice. Be getting more defense from this. It's a decent amount of damage. It's a very decent amount of damage. Oh, unfortunately that dude did miss. I guess it wouldn't be hurting this piece. No, it is gonna be hurting. Then I will be just using Wearable. Okay, second time around. Waste, let's go. Because I was thinking that I would be setuping the sun, but then I thought that no, because then Diamond is not gonna be doing not that much damage. And you know, it would be smarter to be doing a lot of damage. Jeez, that damage. So unfortunately to be attacking twice. But we hope for the best. We hope for the best. Okay, that's fine. Defense going down, that's very nice, because now Max Steel Spike is gonna be doing good damage. Unfortunate. Close, close. No Berserker, no Barraskewda, and no Glalie. We're getting very close today, though. We're getting very close indeed today. One thing I would be kind of hoping is that they would be a little bit faster, because like both of these are taking like the usual 20 minutes. Which is the usual amount, but of course there's luck involved, so you know, can be faster and slower depending on the situation. But yeah. We'll be back. There we go. Yeah, there was some issues. I did make like, I don't know, 5 years ago a website, and for whatever reason, person who I did it for hasn't been logging in there for quite some time, and now she would like to be updating it, but she just can't be logging in there. But yeah, apparently there's some problems there today. So I might be knowing what I'm doing at some point this week. So of course it would be the best to be going there and figure it out instead of, you know, talking it over the phone. There we go, though. It's unfortunate, but we shall see what happens. Okay. I might not be waiting the whole 3 minutes now, but I'd still. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see then. What do we have this time? No animations. I'll spike you. You have white guard. Oh, why couldn't that be an option first? Honestly, I will say that I might be just switching constantly, so we will be having the Kling Klang there. With the other steel one there. Oh, it's you. Oh, the poison one would be nice, but as I said, I don't really like to be going for it. I think we might be going Ghost Dark than Grass. As I said, I will most likely be switching myself the entire time. There's the Kling Klang being there. I just hope that it's gonna be attacking more than it's not attacking, you know? I mean, max flare it is then. Everyone else is setuping. Everyone else is setuping, indeed. Of course, using all the substitutes now, why wouldn't you? You probably will be using Worry Seed, the other one. Special defense, yeah, Worry Seed, you don't have Harvest. Harvest, it's a nice ability, but in here, it's one of those abilities that, like, I don't really gauge why Is it in here? Like, wouldn't there be like maybe a better one? It's kind of like some dudes have like suction cups. It's like, huh? Why? Nice. Let's get you real quickly. It'd be nice and fitting Pokeball for it as well. Just natural or cure. The Pokemon statues burn, heals, and is healed when withdrawn from the battle. Oh. The Pokemon has 50% chance of restoring consumed berry during sunset, so 100%. Yes. Oh god, dude, wants we switching? No. Unfortunately, Ghost is not the greatest against the Dark one, but it's not like it has a bunch of Dark type moves or anything like that. It like has maybe one. It has Assurance, Corrupt, Torment, and Screech. It's quite a varying move pool, honestly. Drain Punch. And that's fine, probably would have been using Substitute anyways. Special defense going down, it's unfortunate, but like nothing that we can be getting usage out of each. There we go. Nice big damage. Ooh. Oh, not quite enough. Another Max Darkness, how dare you? How dare you be like this? I hope it doesn't nullify and stuff. There we go. Life ward is down. I have quite a good feeling about this one, that we will be able to get to the end. At least on this time there isn't like something that is gonna be taking like a long while to be like defeating and stuff. Which is very nice. Which is very nice indeed. Will be quite nicely at full HP. Should we go for poison though? I'm gonna be risking it. It's like the only worst thing that could be happening is that everyone is getting poisoned. Unfortunately, we don't have really anything super effective against this one, so there is that. I was kind of thinking of using Torment. Of course. Oh, no. Of course, on the first turn you dare to do that. Be screeching. It's gonna be doing something for sure. Goes to dive, doing a decent amount of damage. Assurance, I'll also start attacking from here on out. It doesn't really matter too much to be lowering the things anymore. Are you using substitute of all things? Everything going down, it's not nice. Please go down this turn. Thank you. Aftermath is a little unfortunate because it was the only one that could not be poisoned. Thankfully, I will be switching out myself. I'll be switching out myself indeed. Because... why wouldn't I be using the max move? Which is quite nice. G max move even. Yeah, unfortunately it is very sad to be having two dudes to be down with the HP, and also it's unfortunate that I can't be screeching anymore. But you know, having it to be poisoned and doing like stab super effective damage is very nice. It's very nice indeed. Let's just hope that not too many dudes go down straight away. Okay, it doesn't really matter which move I use. I think I should be using physical one. Yeah. At least based on my attack. At least if nothing else, it's gonna be guaranteed to be poisoned. Smart, smart. Okay, grain first turn, nice. It's interesting that you don't want to be first, starting to be faster, but I'll be taking that. Speed going down like that nicely is very nice. I think like quite a good amount of the team can be faster than it because of the you know, it being speed going down thingy. It's starting to attack twice, unfortunately. Thankfully not too much healing that you get from that. Okay, I don't care about Moonblast, even if I will be getting the thing down. We technically have a chance. It's not a good chance, but it's a chance nonetheless. It's not over yet. Ingrain, nice. Moonblast. I'll tank that, thank you. The good thing is that we're still faster than each. And now almost everyone is at full HP as well. I hope that the Basculing is gonna be using either Substitute or Dive to be... you know, for sure be nicer. Using Sludge Bomb because I want to be hitting something. It's like the thing that I want to be hitting, at least something. Okay, tank it, tank it. Let's see what you use next then. Using it on the bascaling, so I think we're good. We're quite good indeed. Nice critical hit to be ending with. Oh boy, was it a close one though. Oh boy, was it indeed. But yep, nice. Let's see. What do we get then? What do we get then, indeed? Normal Trevenant, same with Lipard and Carbodor. Funnily enough, all of the non-legendaries were Gen 5 ones. And no for Xerneas. But hey, first check of the day though, to be liking each. And definitely, by the way, they all from Gen 5. Because Trevenant was definitely from Gen 5. That's pretty interesting though that it was only 2 generations there. Most definitely. Interesting. Yes. Quite nicely indeed. Even one, successful one. Gonna be seeing hopefully a few more today. Hopefully indeed. Let's get going on then. I mean, you have a flash cannon, it's not the worst thing ever. I do bear liking that we did get almost 2 of the exact same sounding ones. There, indeed. Now I need to be a little bit more careful because I am not gonna be switching. The water one there is a kingler, so that's like okay. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna be going for water and hope for the best. Because unfortunately the dragon one doesn't really be a one that I would like to be getting there, you know. And you have the good thing of having the very cool ability. Let's see what happens. I think I just would like this to be done like very quickly, so I'll just be, you know, Dynamaxing. Oh, we have fake tears incoming. That's not the worst thing. It wouldn't be too bad if no one would be switching, honestly, because I don't think that we get too much usage out of Screech from Golduck. I mean, we definitely do, but like, I don't think it's too much. There we go, your special attack is a little bit more up. Oh, how dare you. How dare you be like that? This is, it's like nothing. Nice. I guess, and Max Rockfall, even though I don't want to be a thing. There is a thing going about. It is interesting that there is so many like Pokemons that in my opinion should be, or at least of course like with bunch of like dudes are thinking like, why are these dudes single type, you know? But Gofagrigus is like weirdly one of them for me. And I think it should be having something as the secondary typing. Of course, like, it's nice that it did get like that to be the case in the like when it did get the Galarian form. It is a different Pokemon, but still. It's nice that it did get it. I think it makes sense. As I guess, like, Gofagrigus being Gofagrigus, I think it could have been pulling off, like, I don't know, a nice steel one. There we go. Or at least something. It could have been technically rock, I guess, as well. Even though the, like, you know, the thing is more like looking like it's steel, but rock could have been working. Does it really feed Yamask? No, but I don't think that Yamask should, like, necessarily need to be another type. It could, in my opinion, just be pure ghost. It could be, you know. We have White Guard incoming for sure. User may use any remaining electricity traces with special attack. No. Are we using rising voltage? Oh. It's already doing this much damage. Oh. I mean, it's fine, I guess, but it would have been nice to be boosting it up instead. But yeah, it's fine like this. Unfortunately, I don't do as much damage with it, but could be worse. We don't have White Guard incoming. How dare you? You though. Using White Guard. That's nicely wasting it. I see. You be loving it. Almost at full HP. And we might be having it done when the main electric is gonna be hitting it with hopefully an electric move instead of a fire move for whatever reason. Let's catch it. I said that's one of the best ones to be switching for. As I said, White Guard is nice. I was thinking this water indeed. As I said, Screech is not the most useful thing, but it's probably the most useful thing at the same time that we have going on from all of the three. Charge beam. No, I'll be using. You know what? Let's use charge beam. Surely. Aqua Chede. I hope that that's not light screen. I hope that it's, you know, making the special defense to be going more down. It's light screen, unfortunately. Though the other one would be more useful. Could have been even done this turn because of that. There we go. Special attack going more up. No substitute. Thanks. Yeah, it's gonna be going down this turn for sure. Using Aqua Ched, aren't you? I mean, technically I've been using it the entire time, but still. Unfortunately for the nullifying thing, we didn't get it knocked down this turn. If we wouldn't been able to get the nullifying thing not to be a thing, we could have been knocking it down indeed. What a White Guard, eh? There we go. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably be using my steal move quite a good amount then. If I count correctly, I should be able to shoot Dynamax like straight away. My counting is correct indeed. Because I think that was 3 turns. I would have been taking the other one instead because of, you know, the other screeching, but I mean, I guess we're not that low of an HP situation anymore. So that's nice. I would have been taking the other one, the other defense drop instead. Because, you know, that's a special move. We have Wide Guard. Unfortunately doesn't help with that. Second life down. Just don't use it too much to be missing everything, please. Not a wide guard, at least it's using it quite a good amount. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You technically still have a chance, so definitely do. Another flash cannon. Okay, ingrained, good, good. Overheat, I don't really understand, but anyways. This time you didn't miss Mega Kick, that's nice. There we go. Now everyone is back in. Let's see what happens. I hope another wide guard at least. If not, that's not the end of the world, but it would be very nice if you would have been using it instead. Especially starting from next turn, because it's gonna be starting to attack twice, so you know it can be like very helpful there. You never know, ingrained incoming. Ingrain, nice. I know it uses grass move, it doesn't mean that it's a grass type though. Defense is going up is nice for the water tribes that we have. Gonna be attacking twice. Indeed, we have wide guard incoming, very nice. Nullifying things, it's a little unfortunate. Okay, ingrained, good. One plus, it's unfortunate to be seeing that. Even with a critical hit, how dare you? I don't think it was too necessary, but it's still very unfortunate to be seeing. No go for Krigus, no Kingler, and no Golduck. Was still like decently close though. Still decently close indeed. What do you? We have most definitely not been playing Palo World, you know, the game preview thingamathing. Most definitely not. It's okay, I will say that much. It is a game preview, so you know, you can't be expecting too much from it, but you know, it's pretty decent. Haven't been breaking the game too much yet. Haven't been finding too much game breaking things, you know. Which is kind of surprising. Because I'm usually quite good at it. Be finding game breaking things. But yeah. It is very interesting. Yes, indeed. This We shall see what it's gonna be going about this time. But yeah, Pal World, it's been indeed a nice game. Definitely quite a good amount of things could be worked on, and I most definitely, as usual, I'm not struggling with pressing wrong buttons every single time. You know, that to be expected. It's a pretty decent team. Yeah, it's been fun. Definitely a different experience, you know. For that, I'll give it quite a nice feeling. It's gonna be quite nice. Yeah. I hope that, of course, it gets better when it is actually gonna be released. At least right now seems to be a little bit of problems, specifically on the Xbox version, that I don't get all the achievements that I should be getting. But that's about it. That's probably like the worst thing that I have been finding. Is that, and you know, it's not the end of the world, but still it's a little unfortunate. Like, some achievements I do be getting some done. There's few things that I would be wishing would be more shared with just like, I guess you can be like, I don't remember what was the thing called, but you can like forming groups. I hope that that those would be like, more things would be shared in those. But the overall nice game. Overall, very nice game indeed. But it's even like a nice multiplayer game. Very nice multiplayer game indeed. You definitely could be playing it alone, but it definitely is a lot nicer with a friend or two. They're making you more likely to be missing. Also, band would be helpful, but yeah. We wanting you to be missing this time. Shall we use water moves? Shall we? All the ones. Endure. Rage powder. You needed quick claw for that, eh? Goodbye. I mean, it probably could have been going down anyways, but it's unfortunate already. Nice, it's asleep, so you can use a 3 meter if you're smart. Nice. I don't know why, but for me, always Heliolisk. It seems like a one that should be having static I know it's quite rare that Pokemons actually have static. There's like actually quite a few of them that do be having static. It's honestly insane how little amount it is. Another player off and you're down. Almost down. Oh no, it's faster. Oh no. How dare you. Yeah, the list of Pokemon that have, I don't know, static is Pikachu line, Voltorb line, Electabuzz and that line, Zapdos of all things, Mareep line, Electrike line, Emolga and Stunfisk, the non-Galarian one. Toxel, Article, Pawmi specifically, and then that bulb line. It's like so few that actually have static. Well, it's just like, yeah, I kind of get it, but you know, that it's not like, I get it that it's not with like every single electric type, you know. But I think it could be with more electric types still. I think it could be with more electric types though than it is right now. Please land a H. No. How dare you be like this? No, how dare you be using toxic on me while I'm in the midair? That's not nice. Toxic shouldn't be able to hit me if I'm in the middle of the air. Nice. Wildlands wouldn't be too bad to be having as well, but I mean, Pride Powder can be quite helpful. You know, a chance to be missing and such. I very much like to be getting rid of my, you know, my poisoned status thing, especially because it's toxic. But unfortunately, what can you do? It's gonna be doing like a ridiculous amount of damage. Croat was probably the best one to be switching. Again, almost everyone to be full. Nice. I hope that the Butterfree can be nice and helpful, like between healing and attacking, and maybe using Rage Powder as well. Aqua Charge. A decent amount of damage. Okay, we got two that are faster than it. Good to know. Would have been taking the other one instead, but anyways, it's better than nothing. Let's see how like slow I'm actually. Okay, I'm still fast. I mean, it's paralyzed, but still. Nice, good damage, good damage. Another Aqua Tail. I will still be Dynamaxing, even though I do be like this. Do be at low HP, but you know, better to be trying to do as much damage as possible, you know. Another Ingrain, yo. Please Toxic it this time. Would be so much more useful if you would be doing that. No one is gonna be getting worse because of this, because no one has like anything that would be bad with this. Which is quite nice. Another Ingrain, hey. Another Ingrain, eh? Stone Spores is nice, but why? Also, Gloom be fast, I guess. Oh, it's nullifying again. That's mean. How dare you? This I'm actually attacking. Oh. Thank you. Appreciate the healing. It's gonna be attacking twice starting next turn. It's paralyzed, so you know it's okay. Everyone seems to be attacking, so almost everyone is gonna be faster than it as well. Thank you, I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Heliolisk does go down, but at the same time it was one of the more... not the useless ones, but on the side that didn't do too much either. I just kind of hope that everyone is gonna be attacking. I will be using Aqua Chat just to be... no, sure, no, I'm gonna... no, since you're using Rage Powder. Nullifying things again. Not Ingrain. No. The dude did survive that, let's go. Nice. That was certainly an interesting way to be winning. But you know, I'll take that. I'll take that indeed. Let's see what we get this time then. Let's see. Something cool and exciting, hopefully. Let's see. Regular Haunter, a regular Heliolisk, a regular Gloom, and no for Xerneas. But a successful one nonetheless. You'll love to see that. And I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that you'll be hunting. Hopefully you'll be able to find whatever you're looking for, or get something. As usual. We'll be hoping that indeed. What do you... Let's see. One more successful one and it's 30 checks for Xerneas itself. $35 would be nice to be hitting today at least. Let's see if I can do more than that. Hopefully indeed. I'm just wondering, like, what kind of a very interesting challenge I could be doing in Pokemon. Not like a challenge run per se, also like thinking of like other like interesting things to do, like as I'm doing it on my own, but the one that I'll be completing Legends Arceus Pokédex to be perfected. May or may not be including 2 Pokemon there because it's just like, why? Why would I be including them? It's not too necessary to be including the last 2 Pokemons, in my opinion. Yeah, what else could there be? It's a terrible team anyways. Yeah, I don't really know. It's a lot of options, of course, but know which one to be going for is a different question. I know that there is the Ribbon quest, but as I said, I'm not the biggest of fan of it to be doing it myself. I do be finding it be very interesting. It's just like, I guess I have never really been the type of person to be collecting like ribbons. Have I really ever tried? No, but it just doesn't feel like something that I would be enjoying, but maybe one day. You know, I'll give it a try. It's a possibility. It's a possibility indeed. Because I guess the most recent one that I would be considered to be like that kind of Pokemon challenge that I have done is that I did collect every single wizard. I did like collect every single unknown in like the order in Soul Silver apart from the explanation point and the question mark. And my good reasoning is for that is that I don't have a Ho-Oh. That's my very good reasoning for that. Because, you know, in order to be getting access to those 2, you would need to be... having Ho-Oh. It's like in every single one of the rooms that you will be unlocking things, there is like the puzzle that would be unlocking the unknowns, and then there is in the back there is like a riddle of sorts. And depending on what needs to be done, you would be needing to be doing that, you know. And the only one that I have not done is the OO one. But yeah. And I'll be getting, you know, at some point in that game. It's just I would need to, you know, would need to be getting, you know, the thing called into that point in the game. I would need to be having that to be a thing, you know. Because yeah, I haven't really done too much on the Kanto there. I haven't just, you know, been feeling it. It wouldn't be too bad to be doing, of course, but I just haven't ever really gotten into that point myself. Never have I ever, but you know. I definitely should something. I definitely should. I might be doing that after I will be getting something on the ice path. It's just, you know, be doing more and more battles. It's not everyone's thing, you know. And I may or may not be one of those ones. I'm kind of done with, you know, the gyms myself, but it be what it do be. I'm gonna quickly check what the would pressure be like actually helpful. I think it can be. Or does it have like too much anyways? It's 20, okay. That's 10 though. It's 15. That's 10, okay. So it's not gonna be the most useful one, but you know, not the worst one either. Let's get rid of you, like, nice and quickly. You don't have levitate because you have the ability that makes you to be doing yeah, but the ability that makes you, you know, be using ice moves as the normal moves. Nice bird, let's go. Thank you. Thankfully you did try to use it on a funny one. Oh, almost. Dude is down. Could maybe War Chortle be switching, or the Starmie? I would be preferring war turtle because, you know, Starmie may or may not be a little bit more bulky compared to war turtle. Just, you know, a little bit. Unfortunately, neither of them do be really liking Horn Leech. That's about it. I mean, it's at least one or the other, so, you know, that's nice. It's not the most helpful thing, but, you know, nice. And let's pick wise classes, I guess. It doesn't really help out, but could have been taken to life orb, but I don't want to be risking it. But no shock thankfully is though a special move, so you know it's not the worst thing ever. He's 65. Moonblast, tanking. It's been paralyzed. Kravichi, I don't know what you're doing with that, but you surely are doing something. You surely are doing something indeed. Special attack going up is quite nice for this team. It's not the most useful thing on everyone, but you know, it is still quite nice to be having that up. At least I will be able to be getting use from each. Hex is gonna be doing more damage, you know, and stuff like that. Nice crit. SPM doing something. Ah, both of them were paralyzed, unfortunate. I mean, I'd rather be taking them both to be paralyzed than, you know, Luxurnius not to be paralyzed. There goes Thunder. Thankfully, it didn't quite yet to be getting into this thing that it's gonna be attacking twice. It's gonna be getting it like now, but I'll be taking that. More special attack. I'll be attacking twice indeed. Didn't miss that. Nice, big damage. It doesn't matter too much that you're nullifying. Ingrain. Moonblast and who? It is unfortunate that it did go down, but you know it did attack before it did go down, so not the worst thing ever. Unfortunately, Hex is not gonna be doing too much anymore because, you know, it's no longer paralyzed. The worst thing though. All of us did survive that. I really hope that our combination of move is gonna be, you know, enough. Priority moves. Would I be having any of those? Charm. Okay, we do be getting a priority move there. Nice. That's very nice indeed. And I'm glad that it did decide to use it, because it's, you know, not guaranteed. I think that it's more guaranteed to lower the HPs, but you know, it's still an NPC. It can be, you know, technically be using a move that doesn't do anything, they just very rarely do be doing that. Let's see what we get. My prediction is that we get at least 4 Pokemons. No Marshtomp, no Nidoqueen, no Auroras, and no Xerneas. Nothing indeed. What? Was a successful one. Do be loving that. We go for more indeed. Of course, you're free to join in. I mean, as long as you have Ninja Online and, you know, have the DLC part. Apart from that, yes. You're free to join in indeed if you have the opportunity to join in, because any help is greatly appreciated. I'll always be joining in with my other Switch at least, so if no one joins in, I can... If nothing else, then, you know, we can be getting the thing going about. Was that back-to-back wins? Maybe? If it was, nice. But can we get 3 in a row today is the question. Would be very cool. Be very cool indeed. Imagine when I'm always like kind of wishing that when I do be doing the Zygarde at some point in the future, you know, that for whatever reason I get it very easily. And, you know, not too many problems. But then again, it's most likely gonna be, you know, taking a while. Imagine doing a Zygarde raid and winning it on your own. It would be kind of crazy. Not impossible, but quite unlikely. You're one of the best. You're honestly the best one. You at least have a super effective move. Every single option there was weak to one or the other types. Ditto, honestly, weirdly enough, is one of our best options. Oh, Bellossom, though. So, the game doesn't want us to be winning this time. We go for Ditto. It's the best but the worst option. It would be nice if it would be switching to something else rather than me, though. Because then we would be having a little bit easier time with things, but, you know, Dittos are unfortunately the way that they are, you know, kind of always the first option. You know that's not too nice. At least if nothing else, it can't be attacking us with too many super effective moves. So there is that. Unfortunately, we can't be hitting it with too much either, because, as I said, if it would be switching to pretty much anyone else, we would be having an easier time. But since, you know, Dicho being Dicho, it's very mean. Since it is up already, I might be using it. As you know, it is up already, I might be using it. Let's see. It is resisted, but there is raid and stab. I'm gonna be seeing how much I can do with that. A decent amount. Almost did knock it down this turn. It doesn't matter which move I will be using at this point, but that was pretty nice. It's pretty nice indeed. It definitely could have been a lot worse. Definitely could have been a lot worse indeed. I'm honestly kind of wishing that someone would be switching to this. One of the better options for sure. Because I think the dude has coaching, so you know it isn't the worst thing. I would like to get that item. But yeah. I would absolutely love to be getting that item from the water one. But you know. Not the best one, but could be worse, could be worse. Probably will be using waterfall, you know, stab and stuff. How dare you? That's your friend. Thankfully, indeed, we're gonna be doing a decent amount of damage to this. Why? I mean, speed going down, it's not the worst thing, but I don't think it's gonna be too helpful. I would rather you to be actually attacking with, like, the better move. Stone touch. That's quite nice. I think it might have been going down if it would have been using, you know, a fighting move, perhaps. But yeah, you should be going down this turn, thankfully. There it goes. I don't mind if no one switches to this, but at the same time, no one needs to be switching to this. It doesn't really have anything too useful for us. And also it's weak. It's grass. So you know. Yeah, that's honestly probably the best situation that we would be in. And then I was thinking, water is actually fine. Yeah, we'll be going for water, because, you know, it is a part poison. It's a nice one, you know. Just don't poison too many and also don't knock out too much. Jack going down is very unfortunate, but same thing to you. I like to be getting like straight away the advantage of the other thing. Max Quake, here we go. Let's see how long this does last. It really depends. Does it want to be just setuping? If it does just set up, then we're gonna be getting things quite like fast to be done here. If it does decide to attack, we might be having you to be going down. It's setuping the first turn. It's getting some damage there. It's not much, but you know, better than nothing. It's not too much damage, but still better than nothing. Yeah. It's a decent amount of damage. Unfortunately, you can be poisoning it. Oh. Honestly, I will take that rather than the other one to be going down, even though it probably would be better if it would be going down. You know, be at full HP, but still. I don't really like that. Another pay pack. Okay, okay. Okay, it's set up in again. The thing is that when it can hit, it's gonna be scary. But we hope that it doesn't get a chance to be hitting. Why? I mean, we might outspeed it. Unfortunately, we need to be seeing the Dicho thing again. We might be able to outspeed it indeed. There we go. Nice critical hit to end it with. Yeah, this one is definitely a one that I wouldn't mind to be getting. I'm kind of considering to be switching to it myself, but then again I already have Poison Jab. I don't think that it's too necessary. Of course, it will be getting rid of my weakness to grass. But we're just, you know, be hoping that someone else would be picking this instead. Like the Sun Slash. How dare you? We'll be fine. We'll be getting good healing from this. And we just hope for a lot of coaching, honestly. Because then my poison chaps can be doing very good damage. We have an Arxernius once again in the field. Maybe I can poison both of them are using Ingrain. Let's poison it, shall we? Nice. Getting it to be poisoned straight away is very nice. Speed lowering is not the worst thing. But as I said, coaching would be the thing that I would be wishing for. Because, you know, Poison Jab will be doing more damage that way. You did go down then. That's interesting. At least I can Dynamax, so Max Zeus, here we go. We can survive this. The Cho is gonna be doing decent amount of damage next turn. It would also need to be that you're not going to be nullifying things. You're just spamming Ingrain. And we're doing very good damage. It doesn't get you attacked twice, I don't think. At least not yet. Unfortunate. But you know, there was a chance. Can't be winning too much, you know. But hey, not bad, not bad. No Dicho, no Lycanroc, and no Quillfish. And not too bad. I think that one thing would be quite cool if Dicho would be doing that. Like once like it is like knocked down and you know it is disguised as it usually is. I would kind of hope that when it, you know, is like that, that it would be like transferring back to the choke before it gets like knocked down. Of course, it's gonna be wasting more time, but wouldn't it be making more sense that, you know, it would be losing the focus and then would be turning back to Dicho and then getting knocked down? And I'm most definitely not again trying to be trying to add sense into Pokemon games. I never try to do that. Never ever have I tried to do that. Mm-hmm. 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 What? As I said, I would like to be getting for me as an option a Klinklang. We did get a Klinklang though today, which is very nice because Klinklang is like one of the most broken ones against this, especially if you have a bunch of special attackers. And even if not, it's gonna be doing like ridiculously good damage and it's lovely. You know, you love to see the ridiculous amount of damage that one can do. You do be loving to see that. Early Dawn wouldn't be too bad to be seeing either. Wouldn't be too bad indeed. But let's see what we get. I prioritize Simple Beam. The other two would have been so much better options. There is a poison there. It's a fine one. Oh, that poison is better. That poison is 100% better. Because now it's a good thing that I will be switching to this. Because I would be doing basically the same thing with Simple Beam as I do with this. So, you know, it doesn't matter which way we will be going. The other poison wouldn't be too bad either, but this is definitely a better poison one. The ability is just making it even more broken. Yes, no Jafari aura is nice. I know that at the end, like, pressure can be, like, for more legendary can be, like, a pain. At the same time, I kind of think that the ones that... No, I can say no to abilities is better. In, like, these situations where it is having, like, some sort of boost from each. Because the way that I usually try to be going with these is that I'm gonna be leaving the ones that I want to be using against the boss. Like, I'm not gonna be using them too much. Of the neutralizing gas were off. Let's go. Oh, neutralizing gas. Love it. I was thinking probably normal and then maybe normal again. Ghost wouldn't be too bad though. Again with Mummy. Can be helpful. But then again not too much. Because of, you know, the factor that, you know, we already have that taken care of, but... Wouldn't be the worst thing. Dark one would be the worst thing there. What should you... Let's just use Dark Pulse because, you know, it's 100% accurate. Events is going down, safeguard is nice. Next strike on who? How dare you be lowering our speed? How dare you be like that? I will say that, you know, the wide guard isn't the most useless thing. It's unfortunately just using max strike, so it doesn't really do too much, but it's not the worst thing ever. You know, it can be useful. Oh. It didn't matter, let's go. Tauros is thankfully faster than the Porygon still. I know it's speedy, but you never know. Sometimes it's like 2 is enough to be outspeeding everything. Like, no matter how fast you are. That's not the worst one. Hopefully it'll be getting healing. Yeah, I was thinking probably normal. I'll be having somewhat easy time with it. At least we don't have the crown one anymore. Ghost one with this team would be a little bit of a pain. Especially because it's only a ghost when it isn't like something else. Even though, as I said today before, that I think Coffee Creek should be having a secondary typing, but anyways. It is what it is. And I guess this time we could be attacking it with water type moves. So I'm gonna try to flinch it, I guess, even though I think that it's gonna be faster than me anyways. Yeah. How dare you? Another Dalek Pulse, even though I don't think it's gonna be mattering too much. Yeah, there we go. With the critical hit. Nice. The Heliolisk is down. Heliolisk is indeed down. You have a decent chance at winning. I wouldn't be minding if the Mirsha would be switching per se, but again, White Guard would be quite nice. And no one really has anything too good against this anyway, so... what happens, happens. At least we only have one that is on low HP, and I might be able to Chang a hit or two, depending on what it is. And I kind of hope that I would be able to survive everything, because neutralizing gas is quite important to be having about. Because the next turn, Fairy Moves are gonna be quite decent damage. It's just Sludge Bomb. Okay, Ingrain first turn. Good, good. Be nice to be able to get it poisoned or some sort of status effect on each. As I said, poison would be always the nicest thing to be getting. That's unfortunate because next turn would have been anyways my big turn. Unfortunately, you do be having a Fairy Aura. I mean, the download is nice, I guess, but still. It's unfortunate to be losing out on that, but healing? Light screen is not the worst. Light screen is definitely not the worst thing ever. Another Dazzling Gleam though, I don't like that. I mean, at least I'm not gonna be doing as much damage, but I don't think it matters too much at this point, unfortunately. Okay, we have a chance then, eh? As I said, it's very unfortunate I did go down just before I was about to be Dynamaxing. What do you know? There's still a chance. It's gonna be attacking twice, unfortunately, so... Let's see. Let's see. Unfortunately, Porygon is again gonna be useless on this turn. Ingrain? Nullifying things, it's okay. There's one Ingrain. It's a Moonblast. Oh, unfortunate. I might have been able to tank that. Was used on me. Still no poison aim. I tanked that. Moonblast, I'm not gonna be tanking that, but thankfully used it on Tauros. Poison didn't win this time, but something else will win this. Like your Dynamax shooter. No, it's just gonna be doing something. There we go. Another successful one. Yo. You love to see that. Let's see, what do we get this time then? Downfall. Normal wheezing. So with the Porygon, so with the Heliolisk, and no for Xerneas as well. Yes, so we shall go for more. Oh. Huh? Even press that direction. Yeah. Yeah, thankfully the Tauros was fast enough. You know, Tauros being Tauros. There's like nothing that the dude can be doing to be increasing the speed or anything like that. It's only... I'm gonna double check, but I think there's only one like stat change it can be doing. I'm pretty sure on that. As you know, Ingrain doesn't do anything, it's just like you will be... you know, be able to heal every turn and can be switching out because the legendary would be. Dazzling Gleam, it has no secondary effect, but it just hits everyone. Moonblast has a chance to be lowering the special attack by 1 stage, which is a 30% thing. And then there is the Horn Leech that just will be healing a set amount. Depending on, of course, like, how much it can be doing. So yeah, the only thing that it can be doing is indeed to be lowering special attack. But the thing is that, you know, fast. Not the tankiest, but very few weaknesses. Not the tankiest, but very few weaknesses indeed. And also fast. It makes sense for Xerneas to be fast, but still do be very fast. Is switching you out, maybe. Would be like the Butterfree instead, but anyways. It's a decent one again. It might be again the situation that I might be switching every single time. Who is that poison? It is not the one that only has electric. Oh, the water one though. Ooh. I think I want to be going for the water one instead. Even though we're gonna be having a harder time to be like absolutely certainly be defeating these guys that are before each. But I think it's a smarter thing to be going for this instead. This poison jab is very nice. Screeching doesn't do too much, but using that instead does more damage. And you know, nice as Gloom is, it's still Gloom. It only has Veno Shock, which you know can be useful. It has Toxic as well, and Stun Spore, you know. Not the most useless one, but I rather not. No! How dare you be doing that when the dude is using Rain Dance when I'm using Max Geyser? How dare you? It's being very smart. I would kind of wish that there would be some sort of flag that if you know I will be having the chance to be Dynamaxing, that they would be taking that to the consideration that one move they are gonna be using. But unfortunately that's a no-no. Goodbye, failings. It was nice knowing you. Even though I will be switching to you. Nice. And you do be having Smart Strike, but you know, you do be weak. First impression also doesn't do too much. Thankfully it's a chance, so we have quite an easy time to be defeating it. Oh yeah, that is the thing that I was thinking of looking up. Be checking out a thing while battling this. Lucky Pokemon indeed. Brick Break, here we go. Chances attack going down. You sure that's helpful? You sure that's very helpful? Anyways, using the one that doesn't care. At least you can be getting a little bit of healing back. Oh, okay, I'm gonna be in that. Oh. Nice. The dude is already down. I mean, I wouldn't be thinking it would be surviving too long because the defense is so bad. Okay. I was just thinking that... Like, where can you be finding failings? Because, like, one of the only places is indeed in the wild. One of the only things in the wild is in the... You know what? I'll be going for H. Since I have the option. leftovers. Yeah, because one of the only places to be finding the failings in the wild is indeed on the Route H. Yeah, or is it 9? Anyways, you know, the route there. I think it's Route 9. Just did look it up, but anyways. It's a weird thing because the one place is not like called what it should be, you know. Yeah, the place before the... It is Route H. Oh yeah, yeah. This Route H. Where's Route 1? No, Route 1, no, Route H. Route 9. It is the place. It is just... like... known to be a bunch of different named places. You're helping out Bishop. I think that's probably one of the best situations. Yeah, it is. Even if you would have been able to do that, that wouldn't be too bad because I would be switching anyways. Decent damage, decent damage. Be taking that. You're using strength sap again. Interesting. Very interesting. The dude is gonna be going down this turn. Let's go. Yeah, because now that I like think about it, it's better to be going with Gloom because of the special defense thingy that we have going about. If it does decide to use it. If it doesn't, it's not the end of the world, of course. But if it does, I can do quite a good amount of damage, and also because I'll be able to get more special attack to be using under my poison move. With 2 max move. I would kind of hope that every single one of the max moves they would be doing that I would be, you know, be able to be like able to raise the attack that the move itself is if it's not like set up in a terrain. Of course I understand that they would like to be having like certain things. But you know, for some Pokemon, like raising special attack in this case is completely useless. It just doesn't do anything. Let's see then. Hopefully I can do good damage. Hopefully it doesn't use Dazzling Gleam again. Please use Ingrain. Or something else that no one does go down. Like anything that would be resulting on that. I think using a grass move on me wouldn't be like too bad at all, right? Yeah, 0.25 damage. Oh my. The entire team is down. Well. What do we have here now? At least it was a critical hit, I guess. Oh boy. That was a cool one. I just barely survived that. Jeez. Everything was going so well, and now everything is bad. I have 20 HP. At least don't use Dazzling Gleam. Please use a grain. At this health I can't be even surviving Horn Leech. Nullifying things, that's scary, but I don't honestly care. No. Dazzling Gleam is certainly a move. We would have been having a decent chance if the dude wouldn't be using so much of Dazzling Gleam. No failings, no Chansey, and no Gloom. Oh, Dazzling Gleam is a move. Oh. It would have literally needing to be using anything else, and we probably would have been able to survive it. Ukraine would have been, of course, the best situation, because then it would have been doing anything. Unfortunately, it did also nullify, so it was quite unlikely that we would be able to win in that situation, but you know, there's still always a chance. But Dazzling Gleams, though. They did have something else in mind. Lovely. Anyways. Oh, I was just curious how many Pokemon can learn Fairy Wind, and I did go ahead and don't go to Bulbapedia. And the picture is that a shiny Hoppip is using it on a Lechonk. And that can be learned by quite a good amount of Pokemon. The Clefairy line. Galarian Ponyta line. Weezing, the Galarian one specifically. Chansey. Chogepi line as well, and Hoppip line, of course. Mobile as well. Whimsicott, and the... Weirdly enough, not the whole Flabébé line, but basically you can be getting it. Spritzy and Swirlix lines. Sylveon, of course. It's usually an evolution one as well, or it has been like sometimes. Klefki and Cutiefly. Apple Cocoa of all things. Enamourus doesn't really surprise me, and Tinkating line. There's like one by breeding, and it's Snom. It's a Snom. Can be learning it. Repeating. Ooh. You. Okay. It's a pretty decent team, so we shall be going for a bunch of ground types and water types. Should I be risking it or not? With both of them to be honestly a risk. Oh, the steel one is nice though. I was thinking of going to where the ghost. Yeah. We hope that no one will be taking this one, but the steel one is nice, and then we can go for a psychic one, which is... okay. Not the best one, but, you know, it can be doing something. And it's not hilariously as weak as this one is, and also I can be speaking. I can't be speaking, I see. It did, by the way, go for both water and ground, funnily enough. I want to be lowering your chance to be using the funny move. Or like lowering the effects of each, if I'm faster than you. Thanks. Which way was it? I know that both Excelgor and the other one, basically the counterpart one, they are like, the speed is very strange with them. It's strange. Like, you would be thinking that they're either faster or slower than they are. Exclavier is the other one. How dare you? Be burned. Yeah. Because, like, of course I understand that, like, it evolves from Shelmet the Excalibur that, you know, loses the shell and everything. But I still don't really think that it would be base 145 speed. And Excalibur is only 20, but then again it don't to be like gaining the armor, so I know, makes sense in that. My defense is up, yay. Thanks. We seem to be in a decent health situation. Bug boss. It is just a thing, though, that I would absolutely love to be using. I would absolutely love to be using something like Excelgor on my team someday, but the problem, of course, is that, you know, it's a weird trait thing. It's a weird trait thing with that. I do be loving both. It's kind of tempting to be going for the in either of the games to the 1%. Like, since like Shelmet is 1% on other game and the Caraplast is on the other in this game, or in these games. We kind of like tempting to be going like that. You know, be going for the Excel core. I mean, technically, yeah. We're going for like Shelmet on sword and the Caraplast on shield. It'd be kind of interesting and kind of unnecessary, but sure. Be very interesting. Shall we use acid spray? Let's lower your special defense. I'll try to at least. Nice. Hopefully it doesn't use Magnet Rise. Okay, we good on the next turn then. Incursion's special defense is up. Didn't use magnet twice, so we're good. That's nice and easy. I mean, I know the Swampert is quite a tank. I really would hope that Swampert would be switching to this one though. Because, you know, 4x weak to grass and also this has a steel move. Honestly, if at least someone would be switching, I would be completely happy with that. But remains to be seen. I mean, Pink Urchin is not the worst one to be switching, at least no longer Aqua Pressure. And for Psychic, even though the healing from the water one would be nice, but unfortunately it is also 4x weak to grass. It has a super effective move though. It has that. It has like Sludge Bomb, I think. It has. You know that the dude has Blizzard. How dare you? At least this one also should be going down like relatively easily. In me having Bug Buzz, for example. Another one's be doing some sort of damage. Light screen is quite nice. Unfortunately, it doesn't make Torkoal to be able to survive things because so low on HP, but not too bad, not too bad. They both were unfortunately low on HP, but it's still not nice though. How dare you? Everyone is set upping. It's nullifying. Next Mindstorm and okay, we're good, we're good. Accuracy going down is also quite nice. It do be. Unfortunately, again, be getting that at this point. Special defense drop. Nice. So now these are gonna be doing more damage. Thankfully, at least one did avoid it. Struggle bug it is. Yo, Mashorna is down. Unfortunately, we did lose 2 lives to that, and also not everyone is at great HP situation, and we unfortunately don't be getting any healing after this. The water one wouldn't be too helpful because it was only before each. It was only before it, indeed. This one will be too bad because Yawn can be helpful if there is in like a terrain that's just no. It's not on low HP at least. I'll take that. You have a better chance at surviving in certain things. Unfortunately, still fairy moves are gonna be hitting very hard. And there is absolutely nothing that we can unfortunately be doing about it. I'm honestly surprised that the Swampert hasn't been using Blizzard up until this point. But yeah, Acid Spray is gonna be my thing. It doesn't do too much damage, but you know, the special defense going down is very nice. It's gonna be using Dazzling Gleam only. Nice Cridge, you love to see that. Ooh. Okay, good. It doesn't do anything this turn then. Unfortunately, the Magnet Rise is indeed not in the best place. It is asleep. And just in case this will be doing something, I'll be doing this. Yes, this might be making that it's, you know, enough, because the sleep, the special defense is quite a bit down. It's not the most powerful move, but you know, max moves will be making it more effective like that. Nice. The 5th check of the day on Xerneas. The 5th check of the day, indeed. Let's see what we get then. Yes. Let's see. Cool and exciting. Maybe we'll be getting lucky enough today to be getting a face. No Swampert, no Magnetron, no Musharna, and no Xerneas. Nothing indeed. Let's see, do we have something interesting? Landorus. One of the buff cloud dudes, eh? No thank you. They are also like one of the more annoying ones to be going for, because, you know, since they are all flying. You know, one is immune to electric. One is, you know, also an electric type. And, you know, I think that makes that only one is weak to electric. Because I'm pretty sure that electric resists electric. Yeah. Not too bad. But yeah, because there's already like way too many legendaries that are either flying or psychic. It's very annoying to be going for them. And like getting them randomly. Yeah, it's neutral for Thunderous. It's insane. Let's get going on then. Okay, one. Water. I think it's, yeah, it's that one. There's two grass ones. There is a steel one. I love that. Go grass, and then steel. What do you? It's quite funny though that if you have like the Ultra Beast unlocked in Dynamax Adventures, if it's either fighting or pug, you come like straight away know who you are having there. It's so interesting, honestly, like how many things you can like guarantee yourself to be like having certain things to be going about. Like with grass, if you don't have Ultra Beast, it's always gonna be Tapu Bulu. And if you ever see like poison as well, and Ultra Beast of course are locked, you will be seeing poison, and it's always gonna be like funny jellyfish. And dark without Ultra Beast is always gonna be Yveltal. I will say one thing that I didn't remember, that Celesteela is a flying type. I didn't remember that at all. Because it's just, I never use it. I tried to use Helping Hand, by the way. But yeah, if there is no Ultra Beast, it's like flying Psychic and Dragon, they're gonna be like the same amount. Every single one of them, you know, it's insane. There's 10 flying legendaries. There's 11 psychic ones, or sorry, 12, because Necrozma is there as well. And I do be considering it to be an actual legendary. No! And there's 10 dragon ones. Like in Dynamax Adventures specifically. It's insane. I mean, makes kind of sense that both like Psychic and Dragon are there, but flying not too much. I mean, I don't mind it, of course, but it's interesting. Another funny thing is that, again, if you don't have the Ultra Beast unlocked, you can't be seeing Rock. Normally it's also like, it's a never no-go, you can never be seeing that. Oh, it's a Tangela. It's honestly quite interesting, like how many you can be, in quotes, be skipping out on. Like you can immediately know who it is. Sometimes it is depending on the version as well, like you can immediately basically know who it is. But yeah, I'm surprised that Poison is like the... Poison is the one that has the least amount of legendaries. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but it's still quite like... Huh. It's like almost nothing there. Jeez. That helping hand. You'll have to see it though. Yeah. It is very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Oh, the crowned one, it would be like the other crowned one that we can't even access to. It would be quite bad. It's interesting that like before every single option there is something. Yes. Thank you. It's not gonna be useful for the next one, but after that, yes. But yep, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I hope we can get it down in a few turns then. If we don't, it's not the end of the world, of course, but it would be quite nice. I wonder why I didn't this time use Lovely Kiss first. Does it know something that I don't? Also, it's still hilarious that if they would have been having Durant in here to be having a Truant. Imagine that. Durant having a Durant in Dynamax Adventures, rendering itself to be almost completely useless. I mean, Swarm is like somewhat good. At least it do be getting, you know, a move that would be benefiting from it. At least it does get that, you know. It's not like it wouldn't be getting anything. Nice, it's frozen, let's go. Didn't do too much, but it was still nice to be seeing it to be like that. Yeah, I'll definitely be switching to this. Yes, max steel spikes, here we go. Depending on when I will be Dynamaxing, because I didn't really count the turns. If I can Dynamax, I will be of course be using, you know, max steel spike. If there's still a few turns before I will be doing anything, then I might be using Metal Sound. Because it's, you know, useful. It do be useful indeed. In this situation, it would be quite nice to be having something with Steel Roller as well. Because we most likely will be seeing, like, every single time that there is in the grassy terrain, we'll be seeing grassy terrain to be a thing. Yeah, I'll be using one Metal Sound, and I start attacking myself as well. Let's sleep, let's go. And be healing a little bit each turn. It might be making the double to be actually be going to substitute mode. It's not the end of the world, but you know, it's not the most helpful thing ever either. I hope that is helping hand and that helping hand would be for me, because this will be doing a decent amount of damage then. And even without that, it's gonna be doing a decent amount of damage. Nice. Jeez. That damage. You love to see that. You'll be fast asleep. If we keep that going about, it might be going down very quickly. Okay. Decent damage. It's gonna be a stun to attack twice, but we're fine with that. Ingrain is fine. Moonblast is fine. Don't really care. It's only the first life. And you know every single one of us can be faster. And every single one of us is faster, so we good. Nice. Keep plugging them in after this one. Let's see. Hoping for some good luck with these ones then. Some good. Eat 'em. Let's see. What do we get this time? Normal Palazzo, normal Tangela, no more Drench, and no for Xerneas. Nothing that time. But hey, another successful one. It could have been definitely like without losing any lives even. But unfortunately, you know, Moonblast on a Pokemon that was like going to be going down to any move that it will be throwing. But you know, not too bad. Also not too bad of my Trigon battery thingy going about. It lasting like 2 Dynamax Adventure like full days, and it's like 6 hours each time. So not too bad. Not too bad at all. Put these things to charging mode. So we're not gonna be seeing that complaint. To stretch a little bit as well. Here we go. Nice and stretched. But yeah, I will say though, even if I don't get a face today, I hope that at some point this week I will be getting a face. I mean, if I were getting Xerneas for without facing, it would be lovely. But you know, I would be wishing to be getting something. Unfortunately, it wasn't like... I mean, Poison Jab with Telucha, but that would have been like the best option, but still like not a good option. That bug is fine. Who is the other fighting? It might be a wide guard user, yeah. It's either Chansey or then the wide guard user. I'm pretty sure that's Mean Shao. Like 90% sure. Hello, Chinks. I hope that everyone knows that it has dry skin. You know what I'll be doing, putting it to sleep. If I can. Oh, jeez, that damage is nice. Oh. No. Okay, sure. Goodbye. I mean, it would be better than the Absol. You know, not being weak. Be better than the Absol, indeed. There we go. I mean, Lycanroc isn't too bad either to be switching. I was thinking the bug. The fighting is a little bit of a question. So we're gonna be having, I would like to say, kind of an easy time with Age. I'll quickly check one thing. Spotter free. Buckshot Dragon for free uses. This move inflicts poison, paralyze, or sleep status to condition on opponents. Okay, so it affects everyone. That was the thing that I wanted to be knowing about. Be using Ice Beam, I'm not gonna be bothering with doing anything. Please get frozen. Okay, good, good. I'll take that. So we could be good. It seems like we're good. How dare you be living like that? Thankfully there was, like, you know, other ones to be attacking. But how dare you? Let's get you then. I would absolutely love to be getting it. I guess you know G-Max. Befuddle is very nice. But I would like to be putting it to sleep. Okay, that's nice. But yeah, we're gonna be absolutely... Yeah, I think I will be going for, indeed, for the fighting one. I'm gonna be risking with potentially switching to something good, but also bad. So I think I'll be going with this instead. I guess, as I said, wide guard. And I guess it can be lowering the speed as well, which is, you know, useful. But the main reason is that, oh boy, we're gonna be having easy time with this one. Oh boy, are we. Because unfortunately we do be having mostly special moves. So, you know, going against the Chansey is not the nicest thing ever. Wide guard is not the most useless one. Thank you for the health. All the way back to full. Nice. Did you avoid it? Let's go. How dare you try to heal me when I'm already healed? Should be going down this turn. Not necessarily, I see. You're missing a lot though, I love that. Almost down then. I hope you're attacking. Yes, you are. Nice. Very nice and fast. So, if we get this, it's not the end of the world, but if we don't get this, it's fine as well. It's unfortunately Max Star for or Moonblast, and this dude is down, but you know, we would not be taking that much damage from Dazzling Gleam. Fine. Would have been fine with also be having Xerneas there, but anyways. Wise classes is probably my best bet. Those seeds, I see. I honestly don't remember which one of it is. But they may or may not be useful. Let's see then. I hope that I can be putting it to sleep quite nicely. Getting the center of the attention. Need you be asleep? Should I or should I not? I don't think I should, and my reasoning for that is that I don't want to be setting up a terrain for each, because like if I would be setting the fairy terrain thingy, it would be not possible to be putting it to sleep anymore. You know, I guess you'll do a decent amount of damage. It's not much, but you know, it's something at least. Please be attacking with Venoshock. Good thing is that almost all of us will be outspeeding it, so we can do at least a decent amount of damage. Oh. Well, I couldn't be putting it to sleep anyways because of Max Starfall, but it's a shame. Even stronger indeed. Oh, Pollen Puff, why? And a good share like light screen or reflect. Speed wouldn't be too bad, I guess. But unfortunately did get absolutely nothing. Let's see what happens. Unfortunate. Please use Ingrain. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. No Ingrain there. And no Dicho, no Butterfree, and no Minxiao. Nothing. It's a tough opponent, but then again, we're pretty close. As I said, once again, it would be the kind of situation, one more turn and we would be fine. One more turn and we would have been quite fine indeed, but it's not too bad. Let's stretch then. Or move position this time. Stretching is nice though. Very nice. Klinglang or Dorladon game? Do you want to at least show me them? I hope not as a one to be defeated, because if we don't get a good team, it's impossible to be defeating them, unfortunately. What would be very good to be having ice type and ground types. I did see Jinx though. Half good, half bad. Who is the poison? I think it might be Tentacruel. Is it? Yeah, and then there's a steel. Oh, and another steel. Ooh, that's kind of tempting. That is quite a nice one. We have somewhat easy time with things. And I'm also kind of tempted to be switching, but I think I'm not. I guess I'll be seeing how things go, though. If things go in the ways that things are hopefully gonna be going, I might be switching to the last one. But we shall see. Unfortunately, Clear probably doesn't do anything to this, right? It's only status things. Oh, that's stat things, not status things, stats things. Yeah. Advanced Pokemon moves and abilities flowing Pokemon stats. This is not doing anything to the stats, so this should be working then. Nice. Because we are not gonna be having the easiest time with this one, that's why I would like it to be at the sleep. So good thing that we did get it to be asleep then. And be using any sound-based moves. Oh no. No, it's confused. How dare you be confusing the dude? That's not nice. Putting the attack, eh? And nullifying things, eh? Oh. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, is it? It is unfortunate that it is down. For sure, but could be worse. Could be definitely worse. At least we're doing a decent amount of damage each turn. That's more than I could be asking for. Okay, it's using Sword Stance. That's actually quite nice, because we might be able to knock it down next turn then. It's quite a good chance that we might be, before it, you know, attacks, be having it down. Yeah, someone just needs to be doing literally anything at that point. There we go. Integral is down. Nice. Okay, good. One of them did switch. Arguably the more important one. Oh, it's even the better one. I'm taking that because I don't know if I will be staying in or not. I would otherwise be taking Pride Powder, or in the Wise classes, I mean. It is the better one of the bunch for this one. It has steel moves. Good steel moves. But now it's very important to be getting it to be asleep. Nice. It's fast asleep, okay. The thing is, if it would be faster than me, I might be spamming the move every single time, but since I'm not faster than each, I'm just gonna be attacking, because if it would be faster than me, I would be using Lovely Kiss every single turn, you know, just in case, to be putting it back to sleep. But since I'm faster than it, there is no reason for that. Okay, good, it's only one thing. Now it is unfortunately probably gonna be faster than anyone. So from now on I could be technically using Lovely Kiss every single turn. You're nullifying things. That doesn't really do too much, but that's unfortunate. Mellow Sound, good. Sift Gear. It's not as nice. You're very fast and I don't like it. Of course you avoided it. I just hope that the dude is not gonna be starting to be set-upping. Okay, good. It's attacking Giga Impact. Unfortunately, if it uses Giga Impact on that turn, it can be using 2 attacks still. On the next turn, it's gonna be recharging no matter what, so this sleep is like kind of not necessary, but you know, be doing what would you be doing, you know? Yeah, what are you gonna be doing with that? You must recharge. So it doesn't matter. So goodbye. It is kind of unfortunate it doesn't affect on that turn, but I mean it does make the next turn to be more like better. But I guess that like kind of shows it more that it's not like intentional that it can be attacking twice in one turn. At least I really hope so. I'll be saying actually yes. Even though I can be attacking with too much power, I can do something at least. Another one. Another healing after this one as well, which is very nice. I still can't be doing too much to it, but at least I'm no longer weak to it as well, which is very nice. Then, like, no matter pretty much what happens, like, on the next one, I don't care. Metal sound is... if I remember correctly, not gonna be doing anything. I mean, it is, so I could use it. I could be using metal sound then, since it's gonna be doing something. Oh yeah, it has clear body, I forgot. Oh well. It can be too much help, but I guess Giga Impact because I won't be saving the gear grinds until later, of course. It's doing a decent amount of damage as well. I hope we can knock it down next turn. I think I will be using Shift Gear once or twice. And then start attacking. But unfortunately wasn't enough. It doesn't matter which move I will be using. It's gonna be going down anyways. Yeah, Cure Grunt, I could be using it once or twice. Okay, we have a good team then. Because the thing is that we are gonna be quite nicely at full HP. Not completely, but almost. We have no one that is weak to either of the types. And we have even like... maybe one that would be resisting fairy moves. The question is, should I be using Gear Grind once or twice? Or Swift Gear before I use Gear Grind? Everyone is set up being toxic. It's badly poisoned horn leech. No one cares. Literally no one cares about it. I don't think that I will be using it more than once because we're already like quite a good amount of things in. And also I'm already faster than each. I could be using it more, but I just don't really see a reason to be using it too much more. Nice crage. Even max overgrowth doesn't really do too much. Because every single one is like not really caring too much. Here we go, let's get our defense up, shall we? It's gonna be very helpful. At least if nothing else, I'll be faster for it for one more turn. Be getting the defense up, and also I'll be getting the nice attack thing from this. Because I did use the move once. Even if we would have been getting, by the way, the Kling Clang instead of Kling Clang, it would have been still be doing a decent amount of damage. Definitely Kling Clang can do more damage. But still, we would have been quite fine. Oh yes, Steel Roller. Moon Blast. Oh no. Another one. Oh no. It didn't lose a single life against Xerneas. Nice. Was a very interesting team, but a very good one at that. There we go. Let's see what we get this time. A regular looking Tentacruel. So with the Kling Clang. And Machang. And with the Xerneas as well. Just want to make sure with you. Yeah. It should be quite obvious, but doesn't ever hurt to be doing that. Unfortunately, it wasn't a safe adventure because we did lose one life. Like before we did go for each. But still, hey, not too bad. Not too bad at all. You'll love to see that. Can we get another win in a row? Is it possible? Would be very nice. He's switching you. That's a very interesting team. But we can surely pull it off, right? Is that a fly fighting one? Lucha? It is. We could be then going for a steel after. Oh, the poison is there. Nice. Or the water one. I honestly will be going for it because it's a safer bet, because of course it's not like at all weak. It's better than like being a little bit weak, you know? Depending on how things go, I might be wanting to staying. The other two are the ones that I would like to be switching the most, that are, you know, weak. I guess, you know, they're weak. And, you know, I could be using coaching. And I can be helpful with that. And I don't think that's, like, the worst thing ever. He's seeing Polyrath quite a good amount. Unfortunately, do be a little bit on the slower side. At the same time, I'm kind of thinking that if we could be getting like at least, for sure, 2 stages the speed down, I could be outspeeding each. But it would be requiring, you know, that to be hitting it twice. You know, still a chance. There we go. The Ligatong is down. I will be taking the other one instead, but anyways. At least we have some sort of a good move against this one with Thunder. At least we do be having that. I might be honestly using coaching. It's big damage. Why prick break of all things? I think I will be attacking with Body Slam this time around, though. Okay, you're still set-upping. It's very interesting of you. Nice. It's down already, let's go. And thankfully it just did set up there. I really hope we get this one. Cause there is like still the other two that I would be wishing to be switching. Please don't switch Flickichang again. Game. Flickichang is a fine Pokemon. Thank you. Goes to failings. Then I was thinking Psychic after that. Should we go for Ice? Yeah, you know what? Let's go for Ice. Yeah. I was just thinking that we don't really go too well with the Psychic one. Wise classes. Weakness policy is actually somewhat useful. But that's about it, because I will be... Again, that kind of makes me sure that I will be taking with this. Because having this one, this is like Tailwind. So you know what, that would be quite nice. Also that cry. It's lovely. Be hearing from the... It's been a very long time since I've been hearing that cry. It's very lovely to be hearing it. Nice Screech. Thankfully no one really cares too much about this. I mean, you do, but that's about it, really. It's not like, unfortunately, you can be doing too much anyways. I think I'll be doing another coaching. And then, yeah, there's Tailwind. It's a little unfortunate to be having it right now to be a thing, but I think we should be still fine. Yeah, especially with that. Your speed is up, let's go. Close, close. There we go. The duty's down. Because of Tailwind, this honestly wouldn't be at all bad Pokemon to be having. Unfortunately, it still lacks the thing of actually be able to hit well. But if we don't think of that, we're very good. Nice. Also, Eevee alive with the Licky Tongue. Unfortunately, the berry I would like to say is not gonna be used. It's just a guess that I have that the berry isn't gonna be used, but no, it's good to be having something. Good to be having something indeed. Yeah, coaching for sure. Oh no. I can still like just barely be using it. Also my attack is gonna be quite nice and high. Oh, I'm using Tailwind. It would be so helpful. I guess let's just try to attack with something. Because like my attack is so high. Might as well try to use it as much as possible. There's Poison Jab. I hope the liquidation is so... No, liquidation does a decent amount of damage. I'm gonna try my best. If nothing else, if I can just land a hit, I can be setting up a rain, which would be good for the other one that is, you know, currently down. But that's only if. And also I would be liking to Tailwind to be the thing, but I mean, it's not too late at this point, but it would be nicer a lot earlier on in nullifying. That's not nice. Go down, unfortunately. So does, unfortunately, almost every single other one. Didn't get to set up the rain, unfortunately, for the Lucky Chung with Thunder. Why are you not using Tailwind? At least it's not attacking twice yet, so we have a better chance at surviving. I really hope that it does use Ingrain. Or I get healing from this. Something. Anything. Absolutely nothing. How dare you be like this game? It's gonna be starting to attack twice starting next turn, which is not the ideal situation we want to be in. Please are doing like nothing. Liquidation. It's stab if nothing else. Thanks to the Eviolite you were able to survive that, but unfortunately you can't be surviving 2 attacks. It can be really be surviving 2 attacks, unfortunately. No Lucky Charm, no Tentacruel, and no Frostmoth. Nothing there either. Sure, indeed. If you want to, be greatly appreciated. Let's get going on then. Which one to be getting? So we'll be getting rid of it. I guess more Peko. No, we have Swagger. We have swagger. What would we like to be getting the rotom there? We have swagger user there. Oh, is the water over there? Oh god, it's you. I mean, the dragon is fine, I guess. We could become psychic then steel then. Dragon, I guess. That's having the greatest feeling though that we can do this, but anyways, let's see. At least the psychic one is gonna be quite an easy one, especially if the dude is actually gonna be attacking instead of using swagger. That thankfully doesn't do anything to this one. It like literally does nothing. But let's just hope that it will be attacking instead. At least seeming that way. Like a stun spores or something like that incoming, and also probably smoke screen. Interesting, interesting. That's a decent amount of damage. It's way too much damage. You should be going down next turn then. The hangry mode. Using the other one, it doesn't probably matter too much, but yeah. You're down. Nice. Almost did use one of the beast balls. Thankfully I have few of them. I wonder if beast ball is one of the ones that you can be getting from Cramomatic, or is it only through here? Which makes sense if it would be. I'll be saying no. Fine. And go for the steal and hope that I can do something. At least not all my moves are gonna be immune. So I can do some sort of damage. Ice Fang. Let's try to freeze it. Mystical Fire. How dare you? There goes Revenge. Doing a lot of damage. Another Ice Fang, hope for the freeze still. Yeah, unfortunately, isn't really an easy way to be getting more of them. Let's see. Oh, now it's just frozen. Unfortunately, Mystical Fire is gonna be getting rid of it, but at least it was for a while. Starkness and who? I mean, I don't think that we care too much about it, but sure. At least Revenge will be doing more damage. Let's get it frozen again, shall we? It would be quite hilarious. It's gonna be thawing out immediately because of Mystical Fire. Nice. Not even a crit to be getting it out. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, I'll be switching to it. So I really want to be using Earth Power against Dragon 1. Because otherwise it's gonna be super duper scary. The normal would have been the next best option. Because all the other ones are like 2 times weak to grass. Dragon thankfully does not care. Let me think. Would there be... There would be very minimal usage for me to be using Metal Sound, right? And for this one I will be using like few times. Just don't use the G-Max move, thank you. I'm perfectly fine that the bee is going down. The bee can't be doing anything. The bee can't be doing anything, unfortunately. I'm an electric type now. Oh yeah, I'll be switching my typing. I think like once is enough. I did manage to land it right. Yeah, special defense going down twice, because now Earth Power is gonna be doing like a ridiculous amount of damage. One of the few times that it can be doing. Jeez, that grinned. Sure. I can't even do a good amount of damage with Earth Power. How dare you be able to do a lot of damage? How dare you? It really depends though, how much of a hope that I will be going for that they will be doing something good and be switching to this. I mean, it's like no matter what, does anyone switch to this or not, we are gonna be having at least one to be using special moves. Hello, how are you doing? Pressure is nice. We have swagger. Oh no. Oh no. How dare you? At least it can become confused, but how dare you? Oh, and at least it did hit itself in confusion though, so I'll take that. Yeah, unfortunately you can't be really attacking with anything. No, it's the smartest thing to do is just start attacking. Oh, it hit itself in confusion again though. Okay, that's actually helpful that it did do what it did do. But oh god, it's always so scary. Well, less special defense. It might be nullifying, unfortunately. Yeah. Stats are so down. Ingrained though. Unfortunately, these are not gonna be doing that much more damage anymore, and it's gonna be attacking twice. Critical hit though, that's pretty decent. You know what? I'll be taking a risk and using Terrain Pulse. The second life. Thankfully, it was able to survive each. Revenge not doing too much. We could be getting speedy, but I don't think it's gonna be helping too much. I think neither of them are gonna be helping too much in this round, because I can be fast enough to be able to do anything good out of these. At least I guess it gives me a better chance at surviving things. As long as terrain doesn't change. Okay, ingrain, good, good. Moon blast. And not the worst one to be using it on, but how dare you? Last life. Another smoke screen. The unfortunate thing is that we're quite slow right now. We're quite slow indeed. Let's hope that the Indeedee can be pulling something off, I guess. Unfortunately, that doesn't be doing anything. I'm a grass type. Are you gonna be saying that? Oh god, you are gonna be saying that I'm a grass type. It doesn't matter. Close. Close once again. And no Indeedee, no Stunfisk, and no Durlidon. Nice. You'll be appreciating the help indeed. Making it more likely to be winning, of course. There we go. Joining in on that one. Nice. Let's get going on then straight away. Ooh, Tentacruel is very nice. Nothing are good. Unfortunately. What's the best option? All of them are bad options. Flygon is not nice to see. At least it's not weak to grass, but it's weak to fairy. More fairies. That's not too bad. Oh, there's a poison one. Who is it? Who is the poison? Oh, it's a Vile. No, it's an Ivysaur. That's actually a very nice one then. Thankfully, we're gonna be having somewhat easy time with all the ones before each as well. Ivysaur is a very nice one. Unfortunately, don't run into too many of those in here. I'll be going to be running into a little bit more of them. Also, this dude very much likes poison moves. Still, it hasn't changed. Of course, just to make it to be even more of a pain for the Whimsicott. Why wouldn't I be? Very mean. I still would wish that I could be skipping the animations when I'm online doing things. Be very nice. Oh no, not the energy ball. Thankfully it does tank it decently well. That's a decent amount of damage. Unfortunately, it is a kind of a bit of a tank. So it's gonna be able to survive quite nicely. Speed going down can be very useful, especially if like more than one can be outspeeding each. Don't know how fast Flygon would be. It should be like decently fast, right? I mean, at least one would be assuming so. I mean that we will never know would we be faster than it or not, because that's boosted by Prankster. Also, how dare you? There we go. There we go. Nice. No, thank you, though. It's better than to be weak. Fortunately, it doesn't resist it. The fairy type, that is. I mean, I will say that, you know, Seadra isn't the worst thing. Water typing doesn't really help out. Also, every single one of these are completely useless. And I guess White Herb can be useful. That's about it, really. That the Seadra is gonna be very much appreciating you using lightning. Yeah, surely. Surely you can. Surely you can. Can be very nice and useful. Nice. Oh, how dare you. How dare you be like this? I don't honestly know which one I would be preferring, having Seedrod there or having Chalice in there, because Chalice can be very nice and useful because of indeed what it does. It did just do. And also it's the more tanky of the two, I would like to say. How dare you? 2 Max Geysirs. Oh, so close. Hopefully the dude can be knocking it down then. Light screen, nice. I mean, nothing honestly would be too helpful at this point. Healing would be fine, but not the most useful thing. Buddy. Nice. Nope. Well, it's definitely a change. As I said, I don't really know which one would be better. Unfortunately, I can't do too much to it. Oh, we get healing after this one as well. Jeez, there was a lot of like things on this path. Like in almost every single situation there was something. Hello. I don't get any usage out of that. Back to using poison jabs. Haunting. Interesting. I guess it can't be healing anymore. Thankfully Ivysaur is, you know, somewhat slow, so... You know, we be fast against it. Solar Beam, eh? Here goes that substitute. I still would be hoping so much that substitute would be getting some sort of priority. It'd be very nice. It is very interesting that there is like 2 typings compared with the poison typing that are like ridiculously common. They're both dark grass and water. Is it like ridiculous amount of them that are paired like that? I mean, I don't mind it, but it's interesting. It has really calmed down though since Gen 1, but there's still like a decent amount of them every once in a while. Like, it's just like barely fast enough to be using it. You know what it's using again? The move. If it can't land it, I think it can. Soon it is out of HP to be doing it though. It's still like too low on HP. There goes a substitute. Solar Beam. At least on something else this time. To be resisting it though. You missed it again, how dare you? I hope we can do enough damage for it to be knocked down. Let's see. Yo! Nice. Nice one indeed. There we go. I'm gonna be doing quite a good amount of damage with Sludge Bomb. Be in a decent health situation as well. Sidra is still in the danger zone, but it would be anyways. It would still be anyways in the danger zone, so like it's not like that changes anything. I mean, at least it can be using substitute now. It's just more likely to be surviving things. Oh no. Nice. Sword sense. It's gonna be hitting us with something. No, I'm faster. Okay, nice. Moon Blast. The Whimsicott, how dare you? Please use Ingrain. Nice damage. And then Poison Jab. I'm not gonna be setuping more than once. I could, but I mean, it's just... I just don't see a reason for it. Next Overgrowth, please be on the Sidra. Nice. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. It was very good damage. Oh, that was honestly very smart of you. Imagine them to be smart. That will be Dynamaxing, so your Sludge Bomb will be doing more damage. Special move, I think. And I guess I can be doing a decent amount of damage. Unfortunately, it's gonna be attacking twice this turn. I think even without me going to be using Max Ooze. Because it's just so like close to it anyways. That was already enough for Age. At least I can do decent amount of damage with the attack being up by 1. If it does decide to nullify and you won't be getting the special attack boost. I really hope you do though. It's using Ingrain once, nice. And Moon Blast, I think I survived that. Easily. It was a critical hit even. Substitute incoming, of course. It is March. The poison will be enough. As soon as we get, of course, healed and everything else, if I had it, it will be enough. Good luck then. Oh, it wasn't enough. Well, I mean, it's not like you're gonna be surviving. It doesn't matter. Because we knew that we were, like, 2 were faster than each. But yeah, good luck. I mean, I guess there was both the ingrain and, like, the healing there. But still... How dare it be surviving like that? Let's see, what do we get then? Regular Whimsicott, same with a Seadra, and Ivysaur, and still no Vorgzernius. Nice. Reach the innermost area. You. We shall go for some more. Oh. There we go. That's a pretty clean one, considering everything. Did we lose a life or 2? Yeah, but you know, to be expected. It is very rare to be going, honestly, in my opinion, in Dynamax Adventures. No matter like where you go, how safely you will be playing without losing any lives. Surely it will be happening, but it's just not really a thing, in my opinion, that should be concentrated on. Yeah. Let's get going on then. Let's get going on then, indeed. I mean, if nothing else, I'll be switching you out. That's a very bad team. I mean, there wasn't too many good options, but I mean, could have been better. Is that water one having wide guard? It is. Oh, and that has Simple Beam. We could be going flying water, then something. As we could be Simple Beam and then use wide guard on the other one. I might be switching to the wide guard one, honestly. But yeah, having Simple Beam with this one would be very nice. It can be, you know, be getting rid of Fairy Aura. Unfortunately, the dude is a little bit on the slower side. And can't be one-shotted, as it is with almost everything else. But you know, could be worse, could be worse. I'll be using coaching. No, you're burned. No, not strong jaw, the most useful thing that it can be having in here. I was just thinking that if it does use Rock Blast, that this is gonna be helping with that. When it uses Body Slam, it's gonna be helpful nonetheless. Nice, big damage. I guess I could be using Body Slam myself as well. It hopefully is gonna be going down this turn then. My special defense drop, I don't think it matters too much. How dare you? How dare you be this mean? The max move. At least we can still do a decent amount of damage with these. It's just unfortunate that I did get knocked down. Very unfortunate indeed. But unfortunately, what can you do when it decides to be using the max move instead of the regular one? As I would like to say that I would have been able to survive a regular one. I really hope someone will be taking this. Getting rid of one of the dragons is very nice. For what I want. I don't really know what to go after water. That's the thing. Of course, the most logical thing to be doing is to be going for something that is like easy for us to be defeating. Because just to try not to be losing too many lives, you know. But yeah, I guess you can, if you want to be switching to this, you can switch to this as well. I don't mind that. I just want this one to be there because of Wide Guard. I was just thinking me because at least you're not weak to anything. And it would be for me just switching two weaknesses to be one weakness. No? How dare you? Another speed. We still be using coaching, even though it's not gonna be helpful for the Tyrantrum, but at least it's gonna be helpful to you. Please get yourself in confusion. No. I mean, it honestly didn't do as much as I thought it would be doing. Jeez, pretty much. a very nice thing to be doing. Hopefully we can outspeed because I might be attacking this time because it's a solo already. Might as well be doing something. It doesn't really matter which one I'll be picking though. Nice. Didn't even get to attack. At least with everything, the good thing is that we're gonna be having maybe fewer weaknesses. And it would always be appreciated to be having fewer weaknesses. Why would we want to be very weak to something? Wait, guard. Unfortunately, we can't really hit the dude with anything. The electric one would be fine, but we are too weak. Two are weak to each. Dragon is okay, it has steel wing, but it's weak. We could be going for electric, is probably our best bet. I guess the ground one would be quite an annoying one to be dealing with. Okay. I don't think it has anything too good, but it's not weak anymore. The Dene is not the most useful one of the bunch. But it's probably better than nothing. Unfortunately, we are a little bit weak to each. I can't hide though. The Dene is using substitute, let's go. I'm going to go hide. Oh, you did disconnect, oh no. Unfortunate. Jeez, that dazzling gleam. It's so low, I will be just attacking with something instead. How dare you be avoiding things? Oh, thanks for the crit, I guess. I mean, I would just be trying to attack. There we go. I still think that the chances of surviving is okay. It is definitely a possibility to be able to survive. Let's see what happens though. I'll be saying no myself. That's fine. Unfortunately, I will be going down to very soon to something, and I don't really like that idea, but anyways, let's see how things go. We can surely do this. I really hope that we see Simple Beam. Ingrain on first turn, Confused Ray. As I said, I would be wishing the other one. At least it's very slow now, so we have that going for. You don't need to be missing everything though. You really don't need to be missing everything. Yo, it's yourself in confusion. Not a white guard. Now it's going away because it couldn't be doing anything. A decent chance at, you know, being able to do things. How dare you using crane like that? I love that that's just using. Oh my god, everyone! No one is doing anything. Stop it! An attack. Oh god, I have a bad feeling that we might not be able to do this because of the thing called they are not attacking too much. Let's see, paralyzed again. Oh god. Oh my, how dare you! How dare you! Every single time that we get it both confused and paralyzed, it's just gonna be some nope. How dare you be like this? Now everyone is having that, could you then be, you know, be attacking, perhaps? These dudes are smart. These dudes are throwing at this point. What's going on? Why is nothing happening? I'm running out of white guards. Oh my god. Nothing is happening and we are running out of turns. This is ridiculous. I'm completely fine with that. Oh my god, has been trying to use Confuse Ray for the last like 4 turns that there has been the mist going about. It's paralyzed again. Unfortunately, we are indeed running out of time. So it doesn't matter what we do in this turn anymore. The Xander just tried to confuse it while the protective mist is going about. Goodbye. Xatu, what are you doing? I think that's a normal one. I'm gonna double check. That's a normal, and so is that. What is Xatu doing? It literally could have done anything. It literally could have been doing anything. Nice Kirim. Oh, no. My head hurts. The NPCs are too smart, my head hurts. Joining indeed. And the thing as well that the Dene with the entertainment, I know it sometimes does do that, you know, be using entertainment on everyone, but jeez. It did like already know that it has magic bounce and everything. So it kind of did like absolutely nothing in all the other entertainments. It wasn't fair though that it did miss so many times in a row. That was very mean. What's going on? Oh boy. Funny. Funny indeed. Oh boy. Let's get going on then. Hopefully a little bit better luck this time. I guess White Guard is back again. Okay. Good luck with the Pokédex completion then. I think that poison is quite nice. It's not. It's not a nice one. Normal, then probably grass and something. Let's see if this... This Xanchu is gonna be smarter if we do be getting into the end though. Let's see if it is smarter than the last statue. Insane. Max Knuckle, here we go. What's Chansey doing? I know it has moves. It has moves, indeed. And Helping Hand or Light Screen is most likely the options. Helping Hand would be nicer. Nice. Statue. It's now super confused. Honestly, I wish. Imagine honestly if Helping Hand would be working like that, that if you would be using it on like something that is like a setup move, it would be doing it twice. It'd be insane. A little bit broken even. Just a little bit broken, you know. I mean, at least Xatu can't be the reason why we're losing this one. I don't really know which one of the grass would. Oh, there's the bug one is again having tailwind though. Okay. I don't really want to be risking it with the poison one. Nope. I mean, I would have been rather be having the Chansey than Starmie, but we'll be fine, right? It's not like it changed from being like neutral to weak, even though it's gonna be still quite bad. Probably gonna be trying to slow it down. Yeah. I'll be slowing it down a lot. I mean, technically I could be getting a speed boost for the team, so it would technically be the same thing. Actually, we're still doing a decent amount of damage to each. Let's get the speed up, the shallow way. No, not the taunt on the Starmie. How dare you? Nice. You should be going down next turn then. Honestly, if I would be having the opportunity, I might be wanting to use Max Guard. Unfortunately, that's not an option. And nullifying, how dare you? Oh, no one really cares too much about it. At least not enough to be going down. Let's catch the Whimsicott. One thing that would be kind of cool though, if the NPCs could also be catching the Pokemons, and it would be kind of cool if they could be having shinies as well. Like you would be able to like see if they did get anything. It doesn't make too much sense, but you know, be something. Be something indeed. Bug and flying aim. Even though it's a nice one. But it's not like I wouldn't be having the same type of effectiveness with my Rock Tomb. Could be using the max move. No. That honestly is smart. Because now it can be using the thing that it might be using, which is not that. But it is instead the funny move that it can be faster. Unfortunately, might be surviving the next turn, or this turn, I mean. How dare the dude to be avoiding everything all the time? How dare you? That's not nice. That's not how things are supposed to be going. Thankfully, you should be going down this turn no matter what. There we go. Nice crit. Nice crit indeed. It's very helpful and very necessary as usual they are. I mean, at least no one is at low HP, even though there was berries afterwards. 1 week to fairy, 1 week to grass. 2 lives to go. Let's see how this goes. I really hope to be seeing Tailwind this time around. But the last time that we did have Frostmoth be with the NPC, didn't use it at all. It's not using it yet, and I don't like that you're using Taunt. Because in Crane Spam would be absolutely lovely. At least you're landing it, I'll give you that much. But please use Tailwind. Why doesn't want to be using Tailwind, I don't understand. They usually are so, like, willing to be spamming, like, in quotes, bad moves. You know, not doing anything moves. I mean, I give you still that you did land it twice. It's unfortunate. It do be kind of expected. Of course, now you miss it. I honestly don't know speed. Can be useful if it uses that. It would then just, you know, need to be using it. You're nullifying things. Just dazzling gleam, unfortunate. Was a decent run though, considering everything. I'm not too upset. No Licky Tongue, no Whimsicott, and no Frostmoth. We'll be hunting you still one day on Path to the Peak. Back to the path to the top, whatever it is. You know, the place in here where there's the castle. That place. It might be the tunnel that is called that. You know, the snowy area before it that is outside. Between that tunnel and the castle. It's available there in a very good encounter range. Like, of course, even though I can be easily be hunting for snowmen, I probably will be at some point be getting 2 of them anyways, but, you know, as I said before, I just love to be seeing the fully evolved one in the wild, instead of, you know, relying on the things like evolving, and also snow is kind of a thing to be evolving in the first place. It's a friendship evolution and only at nighttime. It's, you know, not the worst thing. But, you know, I would be wishing... that it would be better. It's like, it's the thing, if I remember correctly, that there is like an easy way to be getting friendship, but, you know, it caps at certain point. Of course, nighttime is not an issue, and, you know, you can always be switching to nighttime in settings anyways. It's, you know, nice and fast. As I said, I just love to be seeing, you know, the fully evolved Pokemon in the wild. As I said before, like, Morgrim is one of the ones that I could be evolving. I have way too many of them. I could be evolving one Morgrim to Grimmsnarl, but I want to see if I can find in the wild. Because it's just cool like that. Or even better, in one of those dense... Be even cooler to be able to find one in there, you know? Or we shall see. We shall see. I might be switching the entire time once again. Because that's a pretty decent team. The ice is at least the one that we can easily defeat. Oh, but there is a nice steel one there, though. Ooh. What decisions. Yeah, I'll be going for the steel one. Skarmory is quite nice. Skarmory is quite a nice one. It's a very interesting shiny, but I do be liking it still. It's a very interesting shiny indeed. Not in a bad way, but to be very interesting. Like the question kind of is like why that color kind of situation. I mean, then again, it was the first few generations, so what do you be expecting from them? But it is also interesting that we did get like 2 bug and steel types like very early on, and I don't really think that we have gotten too many bug and steel types after that. I don't think we have been getting too many bug and steel types after that, indeed. Or at least, you know, ones that would be easily usable, you know. Because there is indeed Fortress and Scizor for from the second generation. Then there, funnily enough, there was one from Shino, and that is Trash Cloak, funnily enough, and then there is 3 introduced at the same time apparently. One is a little bit iffy if it is one, it's Genesect. It's a little bit iffy if it is or not, because, you know, it is one of those ones that can be switching things around. Then this Durand and Exclavalier as well. There could be more of them for sure, but it's fine the way that it is, you know. You're very smart of using flare plates when it's raining. Unfortunately, I only have attacking moves. And this Q-Charm is not the nicest thing ever. Getting it burned is actually quite nice. Not the most useful thing, of course, but still be there. Unfortunately, Strength Stab doesn't do any like actual damage, but at least it will be a better HP situation. Thankfully, we do be the same gender, so I can be affected by the cute charm. How dare you be like that? Flare Blitz was enough, even though it's raining. Let's go. We're gonna be struggling a little bit with the Skarmory. Mostly because I can't be really doing anything, but I guess Cute Charm can be affecting each. It most definitely can. Be getting nicely healed just before each. I hope that it's enough for the Shiinotic to be able to survive whatever either Steel or Flying move it has to offer. Because Shiinotic is not indeed the best one to be in here for. I think this is still a better call than the Chansey would be. Because at least with this, the good thing is that that I can do damage with a decent things, you know. Oh yeah, I can be making you very speedy. Don't think that I can do too much to that. But while doing a decent amount of damage, you burning the dude is quite nice. I will still be using the move. Does like nothing. Nice. Be getting even more speedy. And unfortunately wasn't enough, even though all the weak armor that we have been already doing. Unfortunately wasn't enough indeed. Because you know, Shiinotic, just survive. It's all I'm asking for, just survive. That's not nice. Okay. It did do the thing, it did survive. There goes the cute charm. I'd be a little bit late for that, but you know. Better late than never, you know. Better late than never, indeed. No. How dare you? The healing doesn't matter too much because I will be switching to this myself. I think we have a decent team. Unfortunately, Pelipper has already used quite a good amount of, you know, wide guards, but at least, you know, we are not gonna be seeing Shiinotic to be set up in rain, so we are not gonna be, you know, be wasting a turn with that. And I hope that the dude is gonna be using Iron Head instead of Flare Blitz. First of all, because the, you know, Iron Head is super effective, and second of all, because there's gonna be rain. Let's see what happens. Be boosting our defense as soon as possible. It's unfortunately quite a good while away. Steel Wing it is. Ingrain good. Weather Ball incoming. Still wing the advantage. Nice. The dude is not burned. Attack going down is very nice. The white guard. Another ingrain. Okay, looking good, looking good. It is actually burned. Another steel wing. Another ingrain. 3 times in a row. Okay, what you got yourself this time? Nullifying. It could be a thing that you could be doing this time. You could be nullifying. That's probably why the dude is, you know, using strength sab. Because the dude knows. You are indeed. Hopefully I can survive that. And also thankfully we didn't hit that any sooner as well. Otherwise we might be in trouble. At least if nothing else your attack is a little bit more down. Like Starfall and Moonblast. That's not the end of the world. Even though it is indeed the final one. Because we were able to do it anyways. I wasn't honestly sure that I would be doing it alone, but I think that we would just be doing enough damage with everything else going about. Nice. Another one successfully down, 1 more to go, and then that is 10 successful ones today. Which is pretty decent amount if to be saying so myself. But let's see first what we get. A regular one over here. And then you as well. So do you be. And no for Xerneas as well. No for Xerneas as well, indeed. And you still don't need to be asking every single time, do I want to be having Xerneas in here? The answer would be silly as. I don't know. Why would I be changing that? I didn't change it up with Yveltal. I'm not gonna be switching it up with Xerneas. I'm not gonna be switching up whoever I will be going for. If there really isn't like something that I would be liking to be going for, like randomly, and would be liking to replace it. Or replace something with that, but I don't intentionally want to be saying no. Want to be intentionally saying no, indeed. A powerful Pokemon has been seen. It's a Skarubi. It's not even Paris, it's another best bug Pokemon. Anyways, let's see. Let's see, indeed. What do we have up next? Something cool, hopefully. As I said, Kling Klang, I would be liking to see that, and then maybe some special attackers. So, you know, I can be doing both things. I can be doing damage and I can be preparing the other ones to be doing a lot of damage. Or like someone that I can be lowering either of the defenses. We'll be switching you out. Oh, Quillfish. My guy. Again, might be a situation that I'll be switching each and every time. It might be indeed. Oh, poison. I think that's a nice one. Oh, it's a very nice one. Indeed, there's a Ditcho once again there. Thinking probably Ghost, then Psychic, then Poison. And as I said, I'll be switching each and every time because I don't really want both the Oranguru or the Quillfish to be switching out because they both are very nice to be having there. They both have their nice benefits. For me, switching into the Poltergeist is gonna be making us to be dealing with the Psychic one a little bit easier. Even though this one wouldn't be too bad either, but you know, the thing. Setting up the electric terrain. I don't know if it helps out anything with the Heliolisk, I doubt it, but it doesn't matter too much. Using either one, it's fine. Stab damage anyways. It's a decent amount of damage. Use a light screen. There goes the electric terrain. I kind of like, by the way, the newer look for like how the electric terrain is used better. I think it looks nicer, like since it has been switched between this and this game and the Scarlet and Violet. I like it in Scarlet and Violet a little bit better. There we go. The G-Pod is down. As I said, this is gonna be nice and helpful for the one next. The one next one up to the next one. The thing. The thing. It's gonna be making it easier. Would I be appreciating if it would be having a ghost type move instead of only relying on the Sucker Punch, because it has 50-50 chance will it be doing anything or not, because it has both Simple Beam and Confuse Ray and then 2 attacking moves, so it's, you know, 50-50 chance will it be doing anything or not, and you know, it's better than nothing. The good thing is as well that you can't really do too much to us with your moves anyways, everyone else is setuping. And so is that. Heliolisk is confused and hitting itself in confusion. You're dancing with the swords once again. Quillfish, I would be suggesting you to be, you know, attacking. Because, you know, you're not gonna be appreciating when it does decide to be using Psychic. You try to use either Sucker Punch or something on the Heliolisk. Oh, let's go! Speedy! Now please be attacking next turn for... Please. I'm not gonna be going big. Snap out of confusion. Nice. Good damage, good damage. I'll take that. It is unfortunate, but at least it wasn't one that is gonna be going, like, attacking right now. At least it wasn't that. So I'll take that. There we go. Xachu, if you're gonna be mean, even though I will be the one that will be using it, because why wouldn't I? Then you're gonna be very mean if you're very mean. Did you know that? The Pokemon is mean, it's very mean. And again, this one is gonna be helping with the next one. Even better than, you know, the other one. Because it's stab super effective. As I said plenty of times, you're so good as long as you are in the field. Because if you go out of the field, we are a little bit in the trouble. Psychic, here we go. Good damage. I hope that you instruct me or use something else. Heat wave. No. No. I mean, that's a decent critical hit, but no. It could have been done if it would have been me. I mean, probably not, because that crit was insane, but still, nice. The whizzing is already down. Unfortunately, we don't get the attack drop. But, I mean, it's worth it. It's worth it to not be getting the attack drop. Because no fairy or allow good healing? Oh, it's so close to being at full HP, the Quillfish. It's like 1 or 2 HP kind of a deal. You can barely see the little part to be not full. Hello there, my guy. Long time no see. What are you up to this time? I will most definitely not be using Sludge Bomb. Okay, good first turn, not doing anything. Widescreen is smart, thank you. I hope it doesn't instruct me. I hope it instructs the Quillfish, or, I mean, the other one is fine as well. But Quillfish would be the one that I would like need to be using it the most on. Because unfortunately you can't really be helping me now anymore, because, you know, I weak. But, you know, you do you, I guess. Dazzling Gleam is resisted, and for the other ones it doesn't do too much. Thanks to the light screen. I mean, it's liquidation, not poison jab, but I mean, it's still better than nothing. It's setuping again. Max overgrowth. Yeah. It was a lower on HP, so you know, to be expected. It's a little unfortunate, of course, but you're fine. Second life down. Oh, thank you. To you as well. Okay, good. A waste. And a moon blast that can be tanked like that. You can't be using steel roller unfortunately anymore. Very unfortunate. Hello, Heliolisk. It doesn't really matter too much. At least that move will always be hitting, so that's nice. Oh, you're... why? At least you were attacking this time, but why was the Quillfish set up in there? Let's see. Not a successful one. It's very nice. In like an hour or hour and a half more today, then I probably will be calling it then. It's probably like after next one, like being 6 hours or so. But let's see. What do we get this time? Let's see. And normal Poltergeist and Xatu, I'm still quite certain. Same for the Wheezing. And for Xerneas as well. I guess I could be double checking. But yeah, I was quite certain that Xatu was normal. Xatu has just been a very interesting Pokemon today. I have a little trust issues with it. A little bit of trust issues with Xatu. But hey, I think today that we have been getting every single time to the boss. I think indeed. Yeah, joining indeed. Any help would be greatly appreciated. Must be appreciating the help indeed. Makes things to be a lot easier. Nice. Good luck with the Wooloo hunt. What method are you doing for the Wooloo then? Nice. So the same way that I did get my first one. I'll be switching that one out again. None of them are unfortunately any good. Steel Roller is the only good one, but it's situational. Honestly, I'm just happy that we didn't get too many ones that are weak. Water and Ghost at the start, nice. They steal though. Which are the steal? First is Metang. Second one is who? Oh, it's a Bisharp, I think. And this is a Quillfish. So nothing bad then this time around. Nothing bad then this time around, nicely. I don't mind if the NPCs would be switching to something better, because honestly, it would be very much appreciated if they would be. Be taking care of the attack thing. As soon as, of course, it goes around. I guess I will be using one that will be boosting our attacks and defenses. Because I can't unfortunately do too much myself against the Quillfish. I'll be just upping our attacks as well. Special move's gonna be doing decent amount of damage. Now we're gonna be hearing the up sound. That's just, you know, everything going badly. There we go. Now you're at +1 witchy attack because you did get -1. Slam. Let's try to paralyze you, I guess. Unfortunately, I don't get the boost from doing the coaching. I might be switching to this. Because unfortunately, I'm not too good at anything afterwards. I mean, the steel ones I can be very much helpful against the second one, but I don't really want to be taking the risk of going down to the next one, who is also part psychic. Because the Metang. How dare you? Nice shadow ball damage. Decent indeed. Jeez. Please do this down nice and easily. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. He also has Steel Roller. Funnily enough. You can switch your glalie as well if you want to at some point. Because, of course, it's gonna be weak to steel. Ooh, gloom is nice. It's unfortunately not gonna be doing too much against the Metang, but overall it's very nice to be having. It's not really the greatest against the next one either, but as I said, cool otherwise. Jeez, that lag. Yeah, you can take it. Indeed. It's a program that is laggy. Okay, I see. I might be needing to restart it if it continues. So it doesn't seem to be the capture card to be the issue, at least. Paralyzed. And then liquidation. I'm not gonna be setuping more. Nice, big damage. Why Moonblast? I mean, everything that you have is kind of bad, but anyways. No, not the Flareon. How dare you? One life down. Thankfully it should be going down before it can be attacking next time. It should be. We should be able to do like a decent amount of damage to it. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna be personally switching for anything. I don't really need you at all. Let's see, B-Sharp wouldn't be the most useful one, because the thing that it can do is to be lowering the special defense, and I'm pretty sure we have mostly special. Not special attacks, I mean regular attacks. So yeah. But you know, it wouldn't be hurting, it would be still, you know, things that it can do. Also the not doing anything healing. Fighting would be Haluch, just interestingly enough. We would be getting items before then chance to be switching it later. But not taking chances. Not taking chances with that. Hello. Of course, you have also something that says no. Of course, you're like that. Why? Very scary looking dude can't be doing anything to be scary because all of them were saying no. How mean. One has clear body, one has inner focus. Next Mindstorm with you as well, how dare you? At least I survived it, but jeez. I know that you'll be having it, but still, that's not nice. Yeah, I did get the shiny Veltal. I did indeed, that's why I did switch targets. Was on the 13th that I did find each. How are you doing today? Thanks. Should be going down soon then. Jeez, that hitch. I know the defense was down, but jeez. There we go. I don't know, should I be switching to this one? So I would be getting the health back. Yeah, I'll be switching to this because I want the health back. I can use Metal Sound, I guess, a few times as well. Because now we have only one that is on low HP, but it doesn't care about too much about the moves. It's just unfortunately it's quite low, so it might be going down in one hit anyways. I'll quickly check, is there like actual good usage out of that, because that's physical. Okay, you have physical things. That's a special one, so there's some usage out of it, so I'll be using that then. Mellow Sound. Attack going down is nice. Wow. Yeah, it's smart to be using Reflect. It can be doing too much for us with the only physical move, but it's still nice to be having it on. Why is it going to Pokemon? I guess because I checked them. I'm not gonna be using Metal Sound, by the way, anymore. I was thinking of going to one sword twice, nice, fully paralyzed. But then, like, nope afterwards. There we go. Again, why do you go to Pokemon? I will not be doing that, I'll let you do that. First of all, it's stab, so it's gonna be doing more damage anyways. And your move has a chance to be missing. At least this time I could do damage. Can I get like a nice cheer this time around? No? Okay, sure. Oh yeah, you have used all of your moves at least once, so you can use that. Max Starfall this time. Thankfully it is resisted. Watch me go back to live and then again be, for whatever reason, knocked by with one move. It's insane. I know it's Moonblast, but still. Jeez. Well, that's a nice damage. It's a crit, but still nice damage. Let's see. Oh my god, why are you like that? Honestly, that's annoying. Please. And nullifying things, oh no. I swear. Oh, at least it wasn't me, but it's unfortunate. But she's those two on Moonblasts. Let's see what we get though. No Quillfish, no Machang, and no Bisharp. Nothing indeed. It was quite close one. If we could have been able to survive the hits, we would have been fine. It's very unfortunate indeed. We go for some more then. Yeah, let's so for maybe I'm not really. We don't need a better thing. We did have quite a nice thing going about already. So, but couldn't be too bad to be getting a better one still. Yeah. Let's go then. Ooh, nice to be getting you to be in the start. That's a fine one again. Screens are nice. I would have been preferring the fire and poison one there instead, but considering everything, not too bad. There doesn't really seem to be like anything too good though. I mean, Imolga has static, I guess. Oh, that's we have Wide Guarder if it's the flying one. I guess water would be maybe the best one to be going for. Because fighting the whole team is like weak to it or something. The entire team is weak to fighting. Oh yeah, I have a Thunderbolt, I can be using that. Yeah. Thankfully there's only one that is like very bad against this one. And that's the Doctrio. It has auto moves, but it's like the worst one. And I think you can tank them. The light screen up. Somewhat useful. That's not too useful though. Oh, and I avoided, unfortunate. Oh god, it's gonna be fast next turn. Mean. How dare you do that and be faster next turn? I really like to be using max moves again, like a lot lately. I'd be like, I don't know if speed would be helping, but anything would have been nicer than nothing. At least it did waste a turn by lowering my defenses. The dude is trying to slow it down, but it can't. How dare you be like this? It should be going down this turn. Again? At least Minchino can survive it, but jeez. It should be going down now. Nice. The Golduck is indeed down. I'll be saying absolutely no, and there is no reason for me to be switching. Iron Head is such a nice move. Getting rid of the screens is a little unfortunate. I hope it switches again. Then probably electric is our best bet, and then flying, as I said, it is... Oh, the other water one would be... No, I don't want to be going for that. The other one, at least, is neutral against grass. And, you know, before we need to be going for a dark one. Unfortunately, it's a Molga, so crown types don't do anything, so it's basically not having any weaknesses on that side. And I don't know how many... like, flying weaknesses we would be covering. And of course it has static, so would be recommended to not be using physical moves. I'll be using Thunderbolt then. It's enduring. I don't think it will be getting knocked down this turn. Doing a decent amount of damage. The dude is screeching. Jeez. Nice. Mean. And also attacking, wow. How dare it be like that? Another Thunderbolt. Hopefully we can knock it down this turn then. That's decent damage. Why didn't you use that any sooner? I think they just can't be calculating when they are getting, you know, static to be a thing. Or like something like that. So that's why they don't sometimes be using like good moves. Because something like static. I doubt that's the case, but sometimes it do be feeling like that though. Sometimes it does. Getting that dude to be nice and healed. And then do the flying one. So I'm pretty sure that's a Mantine. What is the ability that it has in here? Water absorb. Because it will be using water moves against this. And just like being sure it doesn't have Volt Absorb. Because I have a feeling that this dude might be going down quite quickly. I don't know why. But you know, I just have a feeling. It's like it's 4 times weak to electric or something. Hello! I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. How are you doing? Yourself? Mean. At least you're no longer paralyzed. That's nice, but it's not nice to be losing 2 lives already. Jeez. It's insane latency. Is Twitch being weird again, or what's the reason? The Manchine. Would be better to be having this than the Golduck. Molgum. Still have a grass weakness, unfortunately. See cool items though. Maybe like focus band for the other one. I mean, honestly, Quicklo is the only good one in here. Grassy Seeds, they can be helpful, but Quicklo would be more like helpful. Oh, it actually did get the thing. Nice. It didn't get the thing that I wanted, it did get another kind of band. Another kind of band that doesn't really do anything. I could Thunder Wave, but I think I'll just be attacking. We have Wide Guard coming on the first turn, which is quite nice. Hopefully it can be helpful. And you can Dynamax if you want to. Nice. Of course we need to be seeing you go big first. Yeah, it would be too much, like, waiting until I will be getting the opportunity. And getting defense up is very nice for the Golduck as soon as possible. And only after this we can see actually Quicklo to be doing his thing. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Yo. That's decent damage. I mean, it is stab super effective, but still decent. Now the Golduck doing something. I mean, Screeching wouldn't honestly be like at all bad if it would be actually doing that. It would be like making this one to be like a ridiculously quick one. If it would be actually using Screech. How dare you? Now Steel Roller could be doing something. A move that we don't have. It's probably gonna be attacking twice starting next turn though, so hopefully we can survive things. Let's see a Quicklo activating. No. Wide Guard is very nice at spamming that though. Doesn't thankfully be getting too much healing out of that. A Moonblast as well, you don't care. Steel type. Getting also the health back is quite nice. It should be going down next turn, if not earlier. Depends on do I get a crit. We probably have Aqua Shedding coming. Yeah, we have, because dude is attacking. No, it's not using Aqua Jet, what do you mean? I swear if we lose because it didn't use Aqua Jet. Nah, we should be fine. Because we didn't lose 2 lives there. Why not? Good luck. Good luck. Oh, I used the wrong ball. Oh. Meant to use dive ball. It's fine. Oh, what a shame if it will be in a Premier Ball. What a shame. No Golduck, no Emolga, no Mantine, Romantine, and no Xerneas. I would kind of wish that there would honestly be more kind of like Premier Balls, but or like the Premier Ball, it would be quite nice if you could be switching what color the center is, you know, the red part. Because I do be quite liking Premier Ball. Unfortunately, it doesn't go with too many Pokemons, but then again, like, for me, either Premier Ball or Luxury Ball are the balls that I use if there is, like, nothing else fitting, because, you know, they kind of go with anything. One being, you know, black and one being white. Nice. Can we get a 4th one to join in? Or 3rd one, technically. But if not, then too big of a deal. With 3, we're most likely gonna be able to do it until the end. So for a good start then, good path. Thankfully we have only one bot or NPC to be worrying about, so it's unlikely that it can be too bad. Let's see though, what do we get? I mean, you have Simple Beam, and at the same time being the best. Stunfisk is kind of the best, but at the same time not really. Because of Mimicry, we'll be switching the typing. Licky Tongue definitely is the best option, the only one that is not weak. But none of them are really good, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Yeah, unfortunately there wasn't two good options there against the Poison and Steel one, or against to be having against the Fairy one that would be weak to Poison and Steel. Where's the Dark? Who are the Darks? The water one that is after the fighting one, it has a poison move. Oh, the ghost is it has steel move. Ghost is a steel move, so I guess that's probably our best bet then. Unfortunately, Sneasel doesn't really appreciate fighting types. But you'll be fun. It's not like it's gonna be using fighting moves or anything. It's not like it's gonna be doing that. I might be keeping this until the end because, you know, Simple Beam is nice. Okay, let's just making sure what those are. Gonna be making you a psychic type, so you're not gonna be weak. Smart. No, you're a psychic type. How do you feel about it? That is decent damage. Decent damage indeed. Nice, hitting 3 times. Trio avoided the attack. No one really cares too much about it. Accuracy going down is a little unfortunate, but that's about it, really. Can you survive this then? Since you did use metal sound. Can it be surviving this then? This might be too much damage. Oh, it just barely survived it. Oh god, the doctor is substitute. Why? And down it goes. Let's go. Unfortunately, the water one is this time weak, but as I said, at least it do be getting a poison jab. And that's about it, unfortunately. But then again, it might not be ever using Horn Leech and we Gooch. But then again, it could be the only move that it uses. Or the max move is another possibility. Fighting is unfortunately weak. Very. Yeah, water is probably our best option, and after that we can, if you want to, you can be also trying to be getting a better one. Unfortunately, we don't fare too well against it. Once again, we're very weak to water, but we'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. It can be using poison jab on the steel type. Always a possibility. But if this uses max water move, it's just going to be the thing that they are gonna be very mean with the water types today. Bounce. And you paralyzed. How dare you be bouncing and paralyzing me like that? Probably psychic. Yeah, because the other one has a chance to be missing. I know that this is meant to be, you know, a team thing and stuff. There's always gonna be four in Dynamax Adventures no matter what, but at the same time I would kind of be wishing that more times than not, like Screech or Metal Sound would be helpful for the player that is setuping them. Why would we do that in the first place? I mean, I guess speed, but why? Also being paralyzed, mean. How dare you? It's bouncing again. Wow. And very bouncy fish, I see. I'm more interested in that it hasn't taken down our crown type yet. I'm more interested in that. But hey, at least I'm no longer paralyzed. That's nice. Yeah, this one has poison jab, so it would be weak, but it has a super effective move. So it wouldn't be too bad to be switching into that. Yeah, either one of you can be taking it, it's fine by me. Of course, I would be wishing the Sneasel to be going away more. Okay. Okay. As I said, you can try your luck with this one. Thank you for the follow. You're trying your luck, I see. It's not weak. It doesn't unfortunately get really anything, but it's not weak, yeah. Ghost. Because it has a steal move. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember which one specifically. The ghost one has a steel move. The other two would be weak anyways. Yes, Iron Head of all things. It could be, you know, having like something else that in my opinion would be more fitting. I'm gonna use a simple beam and doing anything. It has no guard, so yes. It actually does something. I mean, that's not really necessary, but anyways. Oh, you're Dark Pulse. I was thinking that we don't really have anything too good. Max Knuckle on who exactly? I mean, makes sense, but that didn't do like anything. It's nice. It could be speed swapping, but it doesn't really do anything. I'm gonna try Air Slash. You could have very well just used that, you know. Could have very well just used that, you know. There we go, nice scritch. As I said, it has Iron Head, which is quite nice. We don't really get too much usage out of having metal sound. Just saying. We don't get too much use out of that, so if you want to switch your one, well, go ahead and buy some more Pokeballs then after this one. Oh, we get items as well. Nice. Eviolite. I mean, Wide Lens is literally the only useful one. And for that, it's not the most useful one, but you know, it's better than nothing. I like that both of you did get Shell Bell. And that dude did get, like, nothing. Nothing useful, at least. I don't think, at least, that that's anything useful. It can, I guess, but doubt it. We have a decent chance at winning. We might be having the Duck Trio to be going down, but it's not the end of the world. The best thing that it can do is to be screeching a lot. It's gonna be helping out at least do Blade, if nothing else. Hello! How are you doing? Oh, Verucelia in the Ace or somewhere else. Good first turn. Nice. Rosalia is a very nice. Shiny. Do be loving it. Speed swap doesn't really do anything. I guess I could be making someone to be faster, but that's about it, really. I was thinking of using that if I would be like very slow, but no, I'm very fast. And try to flinch it, I guess. Nice crit. Nice damage. I think it just skips to be attacking twice. Yeah, it just escapes it. So it's probably gonna be either at this turn or the turn after. It's gonna be starting to be attacking twice. It can't be using substitute anymore. It's attacking twice. Who? You're gonna be surviving it easily. Very easily. No, it actually did get used. It doesn't really do anything. How dare you? I mean, I wasn't doing too much damage, but still, how dare you? And so that this is big damage. Okay, so if we can survive the next one without two going down, we good. Healing would be the best thing, honestly, to be getting. Because then, like, it pretty much guarantees that we can survive. Light screen wouldn't be the worst thing either. Let's see what I get though. Please something. Anything. Nice. That just makes us more likely to be able to survive. Unfortunately, it doesn't fully heal Duck Trio. Oh, it does. Yeah, I forgot that it does. I mean, even if it wouldn't be, it might be still going down. Horn Leech, you survive that easily. It doesn't get too much healing because it gets too much out of you. You are leaving a Moonblast. Well, thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of the day. Nice. Good luck. Of course, we need to be seeing the Shell Bell to be doing its thing first. Very important. What if that would have been making us to be losing? Shell Bell. Imagine. Let's see. No Gravelarch, no Seeking, no Duoblade, and no Xerneas. That's a pretty nice run though. Pretty nice run indeed. You go for maybe 1 or 2 more. Depends on how long does it get to be getting a successful one. We get another 3-1. Probably gonna be getting a successful one out of that. That would only just require now to be getting a very awful path. And I think that is decently doable. And do you have a charm to be going with this, or are you like me and no charm? There we go, let's get going on then. I'll be switching you out because you're weak to grass. Jigglypuff with fake tears can be useful. MBQ has the thing that it can be tanking any hit. Dusclops can be useful. Not the most useful one, unfortunately. Water Turtle should be switched if that is one to be going with. Of course, the NPC decides to take it. Why wouldn't it? Oh, the steel is very nice there. That's a steel move. Wanna just check what we could be going for Ghost because there's Worry Seed. And then either Grass or normal. But yeah, Grass next, or the Ghost would be this one from the after this one would be my suggestion because it has Worry Seed, so we can be getting rid of Fairy Aura. I guess we can be putting it to no sleep mode. We can be going for the Grass as well, but I just think that getting rid of the ability would be nicer. Is there someone who would like to be getting this? Because this one is gonna be on the team. Does either of you want to be taking it? Because if not, I will be checking it then. It's gonna be getting speedy, but very fragile. Why? I mean, sure, but why? Yeah, Sandstorm does come from Max Rockfall. As weird as it sounds. Unfortunately, right now we don't get too much good usage out of 8 tiers, but it's still better than nothing. It's still not faster than me, by the way, even with the weak armor boost on the first time. Or it's using something that it has just negative priority. That's more like it. Nice. Actually landing the hydro pump. Let's go be hitting the leech. Jeez, that sound. Not a max rockfall, it should be faster by now for sure. How? Oh yeah, I have the ability as well. I forgot I have the ability. But still, like, this speed is up by 2 stages and 3 now, but yeah, I forgot that I have the ability that... Right, that I will be faster? Is that at least, like, the only thing? No. Yeah, speed is doubled. Oh, it's speed is doubled, that makes sense then. Since it is doubled. I mean, for sure now it should be faster because it say no to abilities. Jeez, that damage. Insane. I mean, I can be using, of course, a priority move. I mean, healing is the only good cheer that you can be getting, but I guess anything is fine. Reflect. It doesn't matter because I did use priority move. Yeah, I guess I'll be taking this then. Since no one said that they wanted to take this. I mean, I'm happy as long as it is with something or someone. Because it's just Steel Wing is nice. And at least would be a super effective move. Because currently we don't have too many. Let's see which one of us gets it. Then, as I said, Ghost, because we can switch after that, and as I said, it has a way to be making each ability to be something else. That's my reasoning for that. Grass is fine, we will be getting items from each. And the good thing from this is that we can be switching like a bad one away. This is the professor, the scientist. There afterwards. It's time to use... Oh, Assurance is honestly a better move than Fly. Even though I can be getting probably the double thing from each. At least I can guarantee a hitch. So that's nice. Good damage. We love to see that. Defense going down is very nice. How dare you be making me slow? How dare you be frozen? Nah, not this time. Very unfortunate, very unfortunate. Jigglypuff be at full HP soon as well. Nice. I wouldn't be too upset if we would be seeing Worry Siege. But of course I would be hoping that we wouldn't be seeing anything. But yeah, no matter what, you're gonna be going down very quickly. The water turtle would be very nice if it would be switching at some point as well. No, not to be weak. But it probably will be doing that at some point for sure. How dare you? For the poor little water turtle that has not done anything but tried to freeze you. You're not doing anything. Nice. We catch the Gorgeist. There we go. Yeah, I will be saying no to everything else going forwards. I'm perfectly fine with my Skarmory. I would just to be switching because of Worry Seed, but fine by me. It's not like you have to be switching. Oh, let's see what the water becomes. A Wigglytuff, we have one Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff. Nice. We could be going for normal, because it has an item before each. We could be going for grass, it's would be also fine. Either way is fine with me. Thankfully, the only one that is weak to the dude is me, I'm pretty sure, if I'm even. Thank you. So I'm not sure, does steel resist electric or not? I don't remember. It's the dude. Let's get one more special attack. I see how things are. I probably will be using Excisor, because I have a feeling that I might be faster than each. If I'm not, I might be using Assurance then. I like that our team is like one steel type, rest of them are fairies. Lovely. Yeah, both of them are useful. I mean, Porygon is definitely a very digital duck. And I find Porygon choose better design to be interesting because it was supposed to be like a lion. It's just very interesting. No, don't you dare freeze. At least you can be getting the healing pack. Yeah, Fake Cheers is gonna be with this team somewhat helpful. It's not gonna be helpful for everyone, but it's gonna be somewhat helpful against the big boss itself. Interesting. There goes Thatch. Trying to confuse it, eh? Interesting. Might be able to hit itself in confusion still then, I guess. Unlikely, but there's a chance, there's a chance. I have a feeling that it might be going down this turn, I don't know why. It might be. Slash not quite enough, but at least, you know, you're at almost full. Thankfully that didn't do too much. There we go. The Porygon is down. Saying no myself. I didn't really need it for anything. That's honestly quite smart to be getting back to full HP. we're quite low. Unfortunately, neither can be doing too much, but still nice to be having it. It doesn't really hurt at all to be having it. As I said, fake tears could have been like somewhat helpful. It's like kind of 50-50 still. Steel wing it is, hopefully I can land some of them. One of the only super effective moves. Literally the only one. Attack going down, so Horn Leech is not gonna be doing too much. Was a critical hit on the dude or what? Huh? We glitch off? Can be confusing each. That's a good amount of damage. Freeze or Paralyze would be very nice to be getting. Freeze would be of course the better one to be getting, but you know, anything is better than nothing. Please use Ingrain. Oh, Max Starfall on who? Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, hopefully you get like healing or some sort of like speed or attack boost. I really hope so. Oh, come on, it avoided it. How dare you? And another one. Wow. It's being mean. How dares it do this? Well, Max Steel Spike it is. Dude is still gonna be trying to confuse it. Is it actually gonna be trying to confuse it? There is a Misty Terrain going about. Or does it have something else? Because there's Misty Terrain going on, it can't be confusing. You fool, it's an Exagio situation all over again from today. Ingrain? No? Unfortunate. How dare you? Mean. No Skarmory, no Gorgeist, and no Porygon, unfortunately. How dares it be like that? I'd like to be getting one more successful one. Like, still like time for one more. And unfortunately I'm kind of out of time for today. Can I do be... But yeah, Johnny indeed. Let's hope for a little bit of better luck. Doesn't need to really be too much better, you know? Yeah, thanks for being and helping. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of the day. With a little bit of a good luck, we can do this with you, thankfully. You can do it technically with one as well, but more inconsistent. Yeah, let's see. As I said, probably gonna be the last one. Do we win it or not? Is what's going on? Failings, I guess. Super effective move, but it's weak, unfortunately. It has Garable, yeah. I guess I'm not the worst team ever. Sudowoodo has 30, so that's like quite nice, so it can be, you know, living one turn no matter what. There's a steel one. Who is to steal though? It's probably our best bet, but who is to steal? There's a Dicho. Oh, the steel is again the ghost one. And Psychic is a... yeah, the normal steel, then Psychic is the way to go, because the latter are, or the... after that is good. Yeah. Dicho isn't the worst one to be having until the end. At the same time, I don't think that I would like to be having it until the end. It unfortunately is gonna be switching to me. At least I'm not the worst typing to be, you know, be defeating. There's definitely a lot worse ones. I don't know if it can't really do anything too much to us anyways. Of course it's Swords Dancing as well, how dare you. It's copying my every move. Unfortunately we do be having two that are weak to fighting, but we just hope that it doesn't use them. As it's paralyzed, so it's gonna be nice and slow. What if we're doing a decent amount of damage? Probably gonna be using Smart Strike. Nah. Break is okay as well. It should be going down this turn. At least I really hope so. Jeez. It's decent damage. Max Knuckle. I was just barely able to survive it. I was anyways thinking to be switching to this one. Because I have literally nothing against the next one. Who is the EEST steel one? Nice. Because it's a ghost type, so you know it can't be really be attacking with the ghost move. Or ghost move, but the fighting move. We're gonna be maybe struggling a little bit with the ghost steel one, but we should be quite fine. I probably will be switching to that as well, and then I see what happens with Metang. Because I would like to be having that against the Metang. Yeah, I will be switching. Sudowoodo would be the one that I would like to be switching as well. And at least you have Gyro Ball. It's not the greatest move at all with you, but it's still something at least. Yeah, Failing Need would have been needed to be switched anyways. Oh, I misremembered what Gyro Ball does. It's actually very good on you because you're slow. I thought it was the other way around. And you need to be fast. To be honest, I do always be misremembering them. Which to which. Aerial Ace, I guess. I hope that the Sudowoodo can... Yeah, it is. That's another one that we really need to be switching out, but it has 30, so no matter what, it can be surviving one, like, move if it doesn't nullify first. Okay, sure. Anything that you use on me, I don't really care. Defense going up is very unfortunate, though. I'm gonna be doing more damage with the other one. Nice crit, though. It has Stomping Tantrum, though, so that's nice. Yeah, unfortunately, our most doing physical attacks are in a very bad situation right now. Stun Spore. Again, being paralyzed, that's quite nice. Hopefully it's gonna be fully paralyzed like the entire time. Another crit, nice. It's the Iron Defense. I know that you would like to be using Body Press, but unfortunately it's immune. It's a ghost type. It doesn't do, unfortunately, anything. Normal moves don't affect it. I know your moves that are, like, almost every single one of our movesets are bad though. I was just trying to get us to be speedy. It is. It's bad against, like, pretty much any of the ghost types in general. Because it just can't do too much for them. I'm just trying to get us indeed to be very speedy right now. Because unfortunately, I do be seeing that to be one of the only ways to be winning. I might be switching to the steel move next though, to be able to survive more hits and also be stab. There we go, the Stomping Tantrum. Thankfully you're a Chank. Max Steel Spikes it is. I just hope it doesn't nullify too much. No, I don't have Venche. Yeah, I will be switching Mighty Joe. Indeed. Ah, that's unfortunate. Max Steel Spikes? Oh gosh. Okay, good. At least it's not being too smart. At least it's not being too smart. Unfortunately, we did lose the speed advantage thingy. I just hope that we don't run out of turns with this one. You can tank that well as well. It's annoying that our only good move is with the Sudowoodo. Let's try to flinch it, I guess. I don't honestly know. You can change it as well. If we get even past this. I didn't think that this would be this much trouble. I know it's too late, but still. Really didn't think that we would be having this much trouble with it though. I honestly don't know how many turns we have left. I guess I could be checking out how many moves I have used. We have like maybe 1 or 2 turns. Like we have only a few turns left. I just hope that we can do like incredible crits or something like that. And I just think that after this, like the next one is gonna be very easy. I don't want you to be getting more bulky here. It doesn't help. I know that everyone can survive those, but like having the defense to be going up is bad. Well. I mean, at least we're doing a little bit of damage each turn, so that's nice. You're nullifying again. How dare you? Well... That is still at least doing a decent amount of damage. Unfortunately, I think either this or the next one is gonna be the last turn that we have, so... Yeah. And unfortunately, only 10 turns is allowed. Then you run out of time. Oh, come on. Now we have lost all the hope that we had left. It's unfortunate to be losing like that. The second one today that I lose because of turns. The first one was against Xerneas because Saju was just being very stupid. Yeah, I ran out of moves, so... If we can't do like incredible crits, it's like at this point like almost impossible, we are done. Unfortunate way to be ending today, but it is what it is sometimes. If we could have been getting past this, we would have been very fine. But yeah, unfortunate. No Dicho. No Dicho indeed. That's a very fast check. Yeah, unfortunately I'm indeed out of time for today. So I need to be stopping. I'll be finding someone to be raiding. But I do be appreciating all the help. You be indeed. I may or may not be on tomorrow. I'll see what happens with the website thing, because I will be asking if she wants help with that or not. Do whatever I can, you know. But yeah. Thank you indeed for your help, and thank you for watching and sticking around. Tomorrow will be on, and if I'm on tomorrow or whenever I'm up next, I will be doing this. Getting some more checks in. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed either tomorrow or on Wednesday. Until then, bye!